It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Alright, boys and girls, it's Friday. The market closes in 6 hours. Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time. Woke up feeling dangerous today. Saw one green candle, now I'm over leverage day. Coffee hitting, confidence high. That's exactly when accounts go bye-bye. Buddy in Discord yelling, send it loud. Now half the room got stopped by liquidity cloud. One more trade turns into 4. Now I'm revenge trading straight through the floor. Slow down, cowboy, and tighten that leash. Friday market will cook your cheeks. Don't lose your ass on Fridays. The weekend's too expensive to cry. Don't blow your rent on a zero DTE. Ramen noodles till July. Don't lose your ass on Friday. One good trade, then call it a day. Cause the market gets weird after lunchtime. Beers and that chop will take your soul away. Took one clean scalp, should've walked away. Instead I got greedy by 10:08. Started seeing setups in the wallpaper cracks. Now I'm long resistance with size max. News headline drops out of nowhere fast. DS candle shaped like my broken ass. Market makers laughing from a hidden cave while I'm screaming, this was a good trade. That Friday data got hands like steel. One bad click and you're eating canned meals on. Lose your ass on Friday. Save a little dignity tonight. Take your winners, touch some grass, and quit trying to short or squeeze it highs. Don't lose your ass on Friday. And no revenge trades after trade 5. Cause happy hour's more fun with cash than explaining to your spouse why you cry. Okay, chat. Last trade. Enter 6 more positions immediately. Okay, now last trade. Get stopped out in 3 seconds. Paydays! Paydays! Close a late, pop and go, touch grass days, hold on. Lose your ass on Friday.
No way, how it's possible? Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's go, baby. Yo, and cool. Today I'm the winner of horse race. No. Today we are only going to do a duck race, but not anymore horse race. Horse race, I don't like it. I prefer the duck race. And everyone is prefers the duck race too. So just let's stay stuck to the plan, you know. Let's stay stuck to the moon and to the plan too. We are going to go to the moon like SpaceX with the duck race. Yo, Miss K, what's up, Miss K? Miss K is in the house, so let's put some music in background, and still waiting to be filled. It's summer 1987, and you're driving in Miami. Okay. Oh. Maybe not. Yo, John TP, what's up? Hello, cowboys and cougars. Have a good day and good session. Thank you, John. You're the cowboy too, from the market, from France. Today is FOMC day. I respect risk from a distance today. No. We hit my entry and I'm not filled. Filled! First trade of the day. Let's go, baby. Bounce. Fresh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No. This is only because there's no volume. Fresh. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna hold it straight. I'm gonna hold it until he's gonna hit my TP.
Traders and dreamers, coffee drinkers and chart watchers, funded and unfunded alike. Welcome to the show!
Let's go! But there's something wrong. Wait. What is it? Let's go! Come on! Oh, the market is pissing me off. Piss me off. But it's not over yet. It's not over. The day is only starting. Let's go, baby. She's fresh as so fresh. Yeah, yeah. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce. She's so fresh. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on, markets, when you want to bounce on your level where you should do. La, 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 la. It's online. If Barbie is seeing me playing this kind of music, she's gonna destroy me. No. Come on, yes, I know that you can do it. I'm pretty bearish for the day. We'll see. But even if I'm bearish, I'm gonna stay stuck to the long, mainly. No. Already stuck in a trade at the beginning of the live stream. No way. So before and even earlier in the day, we hit this price, and then we bounced. Come on, come on, come on. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, 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 oh. The thing is, we haven't made it yet in pre-market the average daily range so of the day, and we're gonna extend today. We're gonna extend later for sure. And I'm just crossing the fingers that we are not going to extend right now. But before that, we are going to extend, that we're gonna come back to my target. Oh, goddamn shit. 100% you are Brazilian or Maghrebi Moroccan. 100%? No way. You want to bet that I'm from Brazil or from Morocco? Okay. I'll take the bet. Why? Why do you think that I'm from Morocco or Brazil? Yes. How much do you want to bet? Your face says my face says that. My face. I bet my I bet my life. I bet. So my face is saying to you that, and saying to the world that either I'm from Brazil or either I'm from Morocco. Okay. I bet your life. So I'm gonna take your life for sure. I'm gonna take your life. So come to me, and I'm doing everything that I want with your life. All right. Because I'm not neither from Brazil and neither from Morocco. Sorry. I'm from the USA. From the USA. I'm American. No, I'm joking. That's my dream. That's my dream. We have no bounds, so I'm dead now. Oh man. No! I'm French! Unfortunately, I'm an American boy stuck in a French body. And yesterday, guys, we won. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yesterday we won against Senegal. And I did a pretty good bet on the match yesterday. And I won on it, so great, just so great. But currently, I'm not winning on my bet. On yes. Hello, any giveaway today? I need an account. If you need an account, I'm gonna show you something completely magic. Look, wait. Always. You go on the Phidias website. If you need an account, you take the account of your choice. All right. You click on get it. You click on dollars. You click on the account that you want. All right. You click on next. You put all your informations. You use the PPTV code, and then, pooh! Automatically, you will get your accounts instantly. Okay, and the market is going against me. Amazing. We love it. You gotta love this shit. You gotta love it. Goodbye, my familia. Yeah, man. God, sorry, bro. No worries, no worries. It was fun. It was fun. Let's adjust my levels. Finally we're gonna bounce. Oh, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Also, my levels that I'm gonna look are. Let me check. Oh, it would be so great that the silver is falling off a cliff today. It would be awesome. Also, my first levels to the upside are at 76.29. Yeah. The other one at 76.32. Yeah. And to the downside, 33. 33. Yeah. Yeah, baby. And the last one, 30. 75.30. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Hello, Andy. How are you doing today? Alice, la blouse. Let me cry. Is that full subscription deep chart or What do you mean the Reaper A? Is that a full subscription deep chart? Yeah, if you're taking a deep chart account with Phidias, you will receive directly a free version of deep chart. Good, thanks. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good to know. Ready to kill everything today on the markets. Ready to fight the markets. So let's get out of this trade, please. Please, film me. Yeah. Yeah. The first trade of the day. A bit in drawdown, but normally it should work. Normally it should work. Normally. Normally. Come on. Ooh, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I scaled in. I'm greedy. Come on. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I know that is not good to be greedy. I scaled in. I reinforce. Uptick. Uptick. 1 point to my target. One freaking point to my target. Come on. Uptick, 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 uptick. I'm in since 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's go! Let's go! First trade of the day, already a win. Despite that I was a bit intruded. Is there big trade indicators in this subscription? No, because as I said, but that's a good question. But as I said, because it's a free version of deep charts, which is including with the Propfirm. You don't have every indicators from deep charts. You have just the basics one. For example, deep delta, deep pattern builder, deep print, deep profile values, deep stats, and deep type profile. If you want to have the deep trades indicator from Fabio Valentini, you need to pay deep chart directly to deep chart on the deep chart website. You need to pay the license. Otherwise, yeah, you just have a free version of deep chart. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Greedy Grimaldo, Skibidi Ronaldo. Hey, Ronaldo, I bet on Ronaldo. I bet on Ronaldo too. That today he's gonna score and gonna put a goal today. So we'll see that. We'll see. Let's go. Nice starts of the day. Ooh. Also today, morning briefing, America's edition. Good morning, Fed. That's the Fed. The Fed day today is. That's the Fed day. Finally, I hope. So I'm expecting that today we could have, like yesterday, a tough day. A tough day where the price is gonna stay choppy because everyone is waiting for the Fed and the US interest rate decisions. Normally, this interest rate decision should stay flat and normally it shouldn't change and staying at 3.75%. So yeah, let's go. We'll see the news. Federal Reserve Chairman Kevin Walsh faces an early test as he leads his first monetary policy meeting. The Fed is expected to hold rates steady today, even as inflation hurts consumers and President Trump continues to press to lower borrowing costs. So I'm curious if Kevin Walsh is going to lower the interest rate later in 2026 or not. Despite that Donald Trump elected him to be the president of the Federal Reserve Chair. So I'm curious. Senate Republicans are pressing the Trump administration for details on the US-Iran interim peace deal in Senate. Congress will ultimately vote on the final agreement. Although the two sides plan to formally sign a memorandum of understanding on Friday in Switzerland. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We don't care. SpaceX overtook Amazon. Guys, SpaceX, it's like a rocket. Oh no. Oh no, silver is just ranging. SpaceX has a rocket start. We'll see if it's gonna keep going or not like that. But what a start! What a start! So yeah, the fifth largest stock in the world. The fifth. That's insane. After shares jumped for a first trade day on Tuesday, Elon Musk has made $620 billion over the last 4 trading days. $620 billion. The largest ever haul recorded by Bloomberg's Wealth Index, taking him nearly a third of the way to his second trillion. The billions aren't just limited to Musk. SpaceX Cursor deal announced yesterday minted for 4 multi-billionaires in their mid-20s. That's completely insane. Preserving the Massachusetts Institute of Technology's links with the military is among school leaders. Top priorities in Washington defense, blah, blah, blah. Has barred military officers from graduate programs. Okay, we don't care. Peptides, experimental drugs touted for everything from weight loss to injury recovery, have become a wellness obsession fueling a black market. Okay, we don't care too. Deep dive. Anthropic's AI curves. U.S. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick told Anthropic it would need government permission to give foreign nationals anywhere in the world access to its most advanced AI models. Read the letter Lutnick wrote to Anthropic here. Lutnick. So there's, I think, a new models from Anthropic, but which is not available in the world, or maybe unless in the US, something like that. I don't remember. Lutnick threatened Anthropic with civil and criminal penalties if the firm failed to comply and gave foreign nationals access to its Fable 5 and Fable 5, yeah, and Mythos 5 models. Wow, that's serious. Since the directive, Anthropic representatives have had meetings with US officials about the national security concerns that prompted the order. Global leaders say the ban shows the risk of relying on big AI models. Erratic policy making and unpredictable state intervention in Indonesia is turning the emerging market darling into a global laggard. Okay. If financial markets are any guide, global central bankers seem to have the path of policy rates all mixed up. No. This famous Ferrari. So what is going on with this one? What is going on? Ferrari is using orders for its loose electric car as a royalty test for wealthy clients, signaling that support for the poorly received model may help preserve access to more desirable cars. It's a strategy shared with luxury goods companies like Hermes, which has long waiting lists for certain handbags and favors royal clients who have previously purchased less coveted items. That's just an excuse, I think, in my opinion. And that's over. So there's no big news today, unless in the world, I mean, unless that later we'll have the Fed, that's a Fed day. Can't wait. Fed day and so that's the news of the day today. So let's hope that the market will move later. And we have, of course, the G7 greetings with the biggest countries in the world. Trump is in France right now this week. That's gonna be on bench. Who? You mean the indicator or someone? And my trading day of yesterday, I showed it on my IG. So I was completely wrong yesterday. Completely wrong on the trend. But despite that I was wrong, I still won yesterday. So that's fine. I was long all the day. So I took my loss. I took a second loss. Then I took little scalps. Bam, bam, and this one and this one I held it. I held it. I made some scalps inside of this range too. Again, I tripled my size on the bottom of this range. It worked, and I did the same. So another scalps and these two big trades that I held all along. I got out one on the view up and the last one break even. Break even because my main entry, thanks to this trade, I lowered it. Then I got out break even on this one. I was still losing at this point. Then thanks to these levels that I played all the day yesterday, here, I tripled again my size, and I wanted to manage it. So when normally I'm just taking 1 point, but at this point it worked so well yesterday. These levels at 76.05. 76.05, and today I'm not gonna play these levels anymore, but yesterday, yeah, it worked so well. So when I entered in this trade, I managed it. I trailed my stop, and I put it in not break even, but plus 1 point. So if the market went higher, I would take a lot of profits, and otherwise I would be stopped to break even. Oh no, plus 1 point, plus 4 ticks, and that's what it just happened in the first trade. And the second one, same. I took it, I managed it, and put my stop plus 1 point, and the market went higher, and I got out on the top of this retracement. Let's go on my 1 minute fill lines on the top. And thanks to that yesterday, I ended my day at a bit more than plus $500 on the day. And I was losing even more than $1,000 yesterday. So just great. Wonderful. I almost wanted to say that I like this kind of day, but you struggled so much and you take so many risks that I'm not sure if I like it. I prefer when it's just easy, simple, when I have a lot of confidence, when my levels are reacting pretty well, and when I'm just killing the market, and that's happening, I would say 1-2 days a month in average, something like that. And all those other days are either struggling days or just scalping days, and so on. But today, I'm not gonna make any more the mistake to like yesterday. Yesterday, my mistake was UNG, what's up, NG? What's up? So yeah, yesterday my mistake was that I was so convinced that the market would go higher. At the open, I just took a long and waited. And that's why I lost so much at the open. And I struggled a lot to recover my loss later on the day. And I succeeded. But today, so no, I mean, yesterday, if I just would do some scalps, I would win the same things or even more and without so much risk. Taking so much risk, and today, because we have FOMC, I'm expecting that the market will be staying choppy, and I'm gonna do the same things. Just so the same thing. I mean, scalps, and not day trade. As long as we are not gonna do the average daily range. For the moment, we have made on the day 31 points. 31 points from the bottom to the top of the day. 31 points. So let's wait. And I'm a bit bearish today. Yo, Paul, what's up, Paul? No, no, no. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the news. That's the news of the day. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, yesterday I stressed so much with the friends, with France in football. I stressed so much. I bet I did a pretty big bet, and at the first half of the match, I was like, "Wait, what? They suck so much like that, France." And the second half, we saw a pretty nice game, a pretty nice football match. No, 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 no. Or what I'm just seeing. Images. Images Trump at the G7. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. So let's see. Oh, the boss. The boss is here. The boss. Oh, India. President of India.
Hello, I'm the boss. How are you?
No way. There's only Trump to do this kind of shit. No way. How it's possible? No way.
Okay. Thank you, dear colleague. Would you like to stay for the meeting? Yes. It's okay with me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No way. Look, there's there are the president of France, Germany, Japan, India, and I don't remember all the other ones. And look, who's the guy in the world who dares to say and to stay in front of the table and say, "I'm the boss." I'm the boss. No way. Look at this shit again. I love it. I love it. Look at this.
Hello, I'm the boss. How are you?
I'm the boss. I'm the boss. No way. No way. Love it. I love it. I love it. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Viral. G7 leaders summit hot mic moments of world leaders talking about life. I mean world issues. So show us what's the hot moment. Ooh. Here are some hot mic moments.
When? No, last night.
I don't get it. 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 Also, Nasdaq. What is doing the Nasdaq? No, 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 no. Oh, we are pulling back on the 1 hour thin lines. No. We're pulling back. Are we gonna bounce today or breaking or ranging? That's the $1 million question. That's the $1 million question. And silver guy, I really need to wait. I really need to get a move on silver, and every single time that I'm coming back in front of my chart, silver is doing nothing. Classic. No way. I hate it. I hate it. Lady, na 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 na. So, to be honest, I don't know how Lucas, the first one, succeeded to win so much, $600,000. While we don't have the right, we cannot do a swing trades in this 10K drawdown challenge. I have no idea how it's possible to win so much. No idea. And I'm at the 9th place. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's freaking not enough. At least I need to be 5th. And 5th, it's $144,000. And 4th, Celestino, 4th, $1,600. Even if I'm 4th, it's not enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Cradle, which is dumping, that's looking good for Friday for the Strait of Hormuz. That's looking really, really good. We know that the stock market is a looking forward indicator, so perfect. So it seems it sounds great for Friday. And if the Strait of Hormuz will open and stay open for the long haul, the crude oil will dump. Then if crude oil will dump, the prices and inflation will be lower too. And if they will be lower too, the interest rates are going to stay steady or even decrease a bit. So it could be great. It could be really great. Gold, silver, Nikkei, DAX, CAC, and that's it. And that's it. No. Two. The dollars is moving a lot. We need some payouts. And the stock which is impressed me is Netflix. Huh? Netflix is just falling. Google, maybe Google, it's a nice pullback. I don't dare to take it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Guy, Claudia didn't reply me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know how it's possible. Good morning, Bruno. Good morning. Let's show my message. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm still waiting an answer. Claudia! Claudia! Are you ghosting me or what? Are you ghosting me or what? No way. Claudia! How dare you? I can't be ghost. I can't. I can't. Spain might be my favorite country. I can't. Claudia is ghosting me. Anyway. I don't care. Guys, did you see my bet yesterday in France in the World Cup of Soccer? She smelled your AI message 10 miles away. 10 miles away. She said, Dane, what is this brought up from Ivory Coast? No, good morning, JV. Look, if she just think a bit and use her brain, look, she would jump into my profile and look, this is my profile, Trader Florian. Look, if you're seeing these things, plan B, plan C, no. And then if you're seeing these things, that's it's inspiring you some trust. You I don't know, but I'm giving you some trust. You want to trust me, on social media. Or I mean, thanks to my IG, And then if you're seeing this, I'm not an emotional trader. Yeah. So if I'm seeing, if I would be a girl and I'm seeing a man, an awesome man who's jump into my DM, I would reply to him directly. So, and then when you are market crackhead in your holiday, I was in a swing trading last week. I was in a swing trade. Look, I was so focused in my phone during the whole weekend last week. So yeah, it's inspiring some confidence, you know. This was my bet. This was my bet yesterday. Yesterday, during the first half of the match with France, I stressed so much because they sucked so much during the first half, and during the second half, bam, three goals, and I bet that Kylian Mbappe would score a goal, and it worked. Yesterday, bam, I won. Only 53 euros. 53 euros. That's not a big deal. 53 euros, it's $60, something like that. So, yeah. That's it. Always in gambling. Ah, I love gambling. I love it. I love it. But I need to stop. I need to stop because I'm not really profitable in gambling. As long as I gamble, I'm not really profitable. So I need to be serious. I've already blew two 10k Jordan Challenge accounts trying to short silver, and it's not working. It's not working. No. So yeah, we have a nice pattern in silver, huh? And there's still a gap to fill right there. I want to short you, silver. Oh, you know, I'm gonna try again. Sell. Let's go. Fill me. Fill me. Fill me. Fill me. I was talking about the bet. Ah, yeah, I know. But you know, this is internally, you know, when you are a gambler, you're gonna stay a gambler forever. And you have to gamble with everything. And you know what I saw yesterday? I don't know if you were here. Oh, Phil! Let's go! Now dump. So yeah, yesterday I saw what will the Fed rate be at the end of 2026. And I'm thinking that the interest rate will stay steady, will stay the same. And yesterday, after the live stream, at some point, there was a risk reward about you. No, it's even more. It's 2.3 the risk reward. 2.3. And I want to bet a big bills on it. $500 or $1,000. Yes, something like that. Oh, it changed. More you bet. Wait, what? Why? I don't understand, guy. Why more you bet, less is your risk reward? I don't get it. If I bet $100, I have a risk reward about 2.3. If I bet $1,000, I have a risk reward about 1.9. I don't figure out. Anyway, and already losing $5,000. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Oh yeah yeah yeah. Ugh. No 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 no. Ah yeah, 3,000 only. Yo Adam, what's up Adam? Good morning. So we already just took one trade this morning. Already winning. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And now I'm going to wait the open before taking any trades. What's up, Flo? How's your day going, bro? Fine. Trading, I was a bit in drawdown this one. But anyway, I won on it, so that's the most important. And now, let's just wait. Huh? Where's my lovely Barbie? I kidnapped her. So because she wanted to spy me. So I told her, "You want to spy me? Okay, I'm gonna kidnap you. I'm gonna kidnap you." $15,000. Let's go! What a nice retracement! Come on! And now, come on. If he's gonna fill his gap, I could win a lot. Oh, hell yeah, a lot. A lot. A lot. But we need to get out of this range. Get out. Get out of here. I remember, guys. For those who wants to join the 10K Drone Challenge, guys. You know that Antoval is still the last one. Congratulations. You succeeded to to have an account with only $28, starting with $10,000. Antoval, you're the biggest gambler as I know in the world. Congratulations, Antoval. And if someone wants to beat Antoval, guys, I invite you to do it, because it's ending in 1.5 weeks. The 10K Jordan Challenge in 1.5 weeks. The 13, so June 30th, in 13 days. And it's an unofficial tournament, an unofficial competition, an unofficial challenge. We say here in the live stream, the last one, so the June 30th, the last one will win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel and probably win something. For the moment, it's Antoval who's winning this unofficial prize. So, guys, and I think we know that it's pretty hard to have a balance below than $28, starting with $10,000. But it's more probable to beat Antoval than being in the top 10. So for those who wants to beat Antoval and trying to win in 13 days, it is unofficial price. You know what you have to do. PPTV code and let's buy, let's beat Antoval. Come on, 17,000, 18,000. Watch live. Trump holds. It's not yet. $12,000, no. $10,000, no. No, no, no. No. $10,000. Stop. Don't move. Come on, get out. Get out of here. Boys. Come on. Oh, what I'm just seeing right now. Father's Day giveaway, 10 free accounts, massive $1 million trading capital giveaway. Father's Day Sunday, and we are celebrating by giving away 10 free Phidias accounts. 10 free Phidias accounts. Enter the giveaway on X now. Create your free Phidias account to validate. Last step is required. Without a Phidias account, your entry doesn't count. It takes about a minute. Winners announced Sunday, June 21st. Bring your trading buddies. The more friends you tag, the more the world spreads. Good luck to everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Time to be goes on. Let's connect. Who wants to be tagged? Hello, Grok, mate. His image come to life. Grok result here. Imagine you meet his. I would have the same face. Than him. So yeah, who wants to be tagged in this post? Macy Father's Days. Follow Phidias, like, and repost. Dun, 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 dun. Let's repost, like. You can tag me, Flo. I'll tag you back. Let's go. So if I remember your GB5 network. No, I forgot. I forgot your ID, your X ID. GB, or is it JB? No, I think it's GB5 network. No, GB5 consulting. Yeah, GB5 consulting. Let's go. Who wants to be tagged? Thank you. Thank you. Who wants to be tagged? And having one more chance to win. Dun, 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 dun. Big goes on. Tag me. So you have to give me your ID, guys. I'm banned from the Discord. Wait, what? Andy, why? Why? What did you do? What did you do? If you're banned from the Discord, you made something not good in the Discord. For real, I made Fabian mad. Why? Can I know why, please? Can I know? Can I know why? Why? Did you ask something, or did you insist on something on the point? Or I'm curious. If you want, I don't have the power to unban you, but I can ask to Fabian to unban you. So A-E, that's me. Okay. A-E, that's me. And that's you. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Nice. You're just taking your chance. You're right to do it. I will be nice. He was being rude, and I called him out for it. Okay. No, I know sometimes he's a bit rude, but that's, I think, I never walked, or maybe just a bit more. I'm working in this aspect of the Phidias, but that's not my main job of the customer relations and so on. But I think it should be really hard to manage and reply to all these tickets every days, especially at the people who's mad against you, and you're not the main problem of that, and responding and replying all the days to this kind of people who's mad against you, who's actually mad against you, and even some people's rude against you. So I can understand Fabian that if he can be rude, if at some point he's rude too. So I can get it. I can get it, because it's not an easy job. But yeah, we'll try to manage it. Andy. That's too funny. Send me a message again on Discord, Andy. Send me a message. I will be nice. Let's go, baby. So, did you tag me, Adam? Remind me again in the chat what is your XID, please, and I'll tag you. I promise. So, still waiting. Who wants to be tagged in the giveaway? Dun, dun. Lulu. No. Me, Bull Barbie. You want to just try? Adam, you will find me, Adam. Does. Adam does. Let's go, baby. Bull Barbie. Bull Barbie, let's go. Reply. Still holding this freaking trade. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Everyone discount 70% on Trading View. No way. Really? Where? I'm on Trading View. I'm not finding the offer. If I shut down Trading View, turn on again. No. Let's connect. Oh. Really? Go on website. Okay. Connect. Welcome back. Let's trade. So I'm plus $10,000. Let's go. And Trading View. Look first, then leap. Where's the world does market? So where's the price? Pricing. Where do you see 70% off? Just give me your CC and I'll get it for you. Wait. My credit card. Okay, you want my credit card? It's 5858 Do you take some note? I'm not seeing the 70% off. Huh? So basically, how much is it per month? 34 euros. I have it in euros. I don't know how to put it in dollars. Annually, 30 euros a month. Billed annually. Okay. But even the essential would be enough for me. It's a big pop-up when you arrive on the website. I think TradingView blacklisted you. Yeah. I arrive like everyone on the website, and I don't have this freaking pop-up. Or let's connect myself, maybe. Okay, I'm connected. And now I don't have this pop-up anymore. No. Shit. Pricing? No. It's not gonna work for me. Anyway, so who is in the Nasdaq? Trading View. Wow. Trading View, it's pretty recent, and in a few years they succeeded to be the one of the best platform, or even the best platform for charting, to analyze, and for everything. And everyone, and even not only traders, but everyone are using Trading View, and that's really strong to be able to do that in only a few years. Well done, Trading View. So anyway, we have a big business to do with this 10K drawdown challenge. Already holding this short. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And now, meanwhile, that we are going to wait. No, yeah. I'm not gonna have this pop-up. Meanwhile, we are waiting that silver is crashing. Let's welcome to Barbie. I'm not hearing you.
I was just over here not paying attention. Don't mind me.
I surprise you.
Yep. It's like I come here every day and I don't know.
As you surprise me too. What is it? When I launched the live stream, there was this the overlay that you uploaded maybe yesterday or I don't know, which is playing some music alone by himself.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know how to manage that, but you know, this one. He's playing some music alone.
It should be stopped now. I restarted it.
So, how are you doing?
Good.
Good to know. So, today I'm expecting, like yesterday, a choppy market too. We have the same pattern, the same everything. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I agree with that.
No, yeah. So another day and another boring day this week. But anyway, we're agreeing that's the most important. And probably tomorrow is going to be a better day.
I think so, because I mean, it always happens on FOMC days, even when there's a 99.9% chance of us getting a specific rate. The market still just has to hang around and diddle daddle and whatever. But you know, we can try to pick up some scalps and things. Look at that. You got it figured out. Now I should try the DMs, huh?
I'm a professional right now.
So now we can try. Oh my God, it works. A little loud, probably.
Oh, so do I have to jump into the? You have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, is it too loud?
Yeah. LG, it seems the discount is not for everyone. When I go on private browser on TradingView, I don't have the discount. So are you saying that you are one of the favorite customers on TradingView? LG, that's why you have this privilege to get the discount.
I've had that. They might be sending some special offers out, but I will tell you. So I always I renew my TradingView in November when they have the Black Friday deal because it's 70% off. So I buy a year in November.
Black Friday. I know it's been a while and since many years, that's during Black Friday. There's the best deals and the best offers on TradingView.
Because they'll give you an extra month too, so that's kind of nice.
And which plan are you using?
Not the super duper ultimate thing that they added, but the highest one after that.
Okay. And you're using I know that you're using a lot of things on TradingView. So yeah. I think you're using almost every features of this plan, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I share indicators too, so I that's part of why I have it like that. But you're their favorite pigeon? Okay.
I have a problem.
Are you trying to play a different song?
No, I'm just trying to playing with the volume because.
Oh yeah, so I changed the mic volume on that. So that's what. Did you see what I did? I turned the mic volume down on that. The app is supposed to do it, but I don't know. I did it that way.
Okay.
I may not have it set up right.
Anyway,
this is day
stream-
one with us using some new tech that I made yesterday, by the way. Don't mind us.
So you still hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Unfortunately for you.
Yeah, unfortunately for me. Chat, is the volume okay on the jams?
Or maybe a bit louder, no?
So you can turn the microphone volume on that on the background up. That's what fixes it. That's how you control it. I think I see what I did wrong to make the other volume work. I'll fix that tomorrow.
But where's the mic? Where's the mic? That's your set.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Oh yeah, please. I'm like I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd.
Well, also I set this up yesterday, so
I'm their
we haven't tested it.
HG, I'm their favorite pigeon or fish. HG, good to know we have a big fish right there. Let's go, HG. Come on. I love it. I love the fish, you know. Sounds good.
But yeah, don't pay full price for TradingView. That's my tip. I started out on whatever the first plan is, and I ended up upgrading. I see you're doing some crazy stuff with your 10K challenge.
I'm trying. I've already blew two till morning.
This morning? Okay.
Yeah. So let's try.
How are we
Let's keep
doing?
going.
Oh, you're okay. So you're sitting in 9th. You're barely holding on to that top 10.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why you want to add some more.
Yeah.
Wow, the number one spot has 612,000.
Yeah. And I don't know how he did it to win so much while you cannot make any and you cannot do any more soon trades. I don't figure out how it's possible.
He's just a baddie. You have to beat him.
And then once I'm clicking on your edit mic settings, I can't set as I want my mic. I'm showing you a screen.
I programmed a volume into our control, and then I realized I don't have it set up right.
43, 46,000, $50,000. Come on! Oh, that was the move that I was expecting. Let's go! Oh, please, let's go fill your gap, and I could be in the top 5. And you need to break your 1 hour thin line, so this shit is in line. So first of all, let's break the range. Okay, step by step.
What's Mike talking about farts for?
Mikey. Yo, Mikey, what's up? So no. It means it's an expression in French, and it's not. It doesn't mean fart like in English, but it means like how are you doing? How are you doing? So I feel better. Is it free to enter the challenge? If you're winning on the live stream, yes. Otherwise, it's only $30 with the Phidias live code. And anyway, everyone have his chance. I remember because I'm not showing. Let's show it.
What's happening? Oh, is my screen not?
Yeah. No, that's good. So everyone has his chance because you can, of course, being in the top 10 and winning a prize, or being in the top 10% and win a 50k OTP, fundamental, being in the top 50% and win just a normal price, or this is an unofficial price, being the last one, and trying to beat Antoval, and because he has a balance about $28, starting from scratch with $10,000. So if you succeed to beat Antoval, guys, the June 30th, you're going to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. So that's why everyone has his chance. So good luck to everyone.
I mean, you're getting a nice little run on that short. You just need it to not bounce on those lows, huh?
Yep. Yeah. And I already took a trade this morning. I'm going to show you. Later.
I want to see your trade. I've taken 0 trades today.
Oh.
But I am looking at this support down here. I was originally thinking I might buy down to 75.75. I think I'm going to have to start buying a little bit ahead of that if we get down there.
This is your screen. One more trade.
3:59 p.m. Market, sir, we're closed.
So yeah, what's new in Texas? How the weather is? So in France, we will have this week the highest temperatures. So it's kind of 37 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. Let me convert Celsius to.
I already forgot our little hack that we figured out.
Yeah, me too. Me too. 37 because it's not logic Fahrenheit for me. Fahrenheit, yeah. 98 Fahrenheit.
Those are rookie numbers.
Really? For you in Texas?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hot yet. It says 91 today. 91. It's been raining. But yeah, it'll be in the hundreds by the end of summer.
100?
Don't visit in August. You'll hate it. Because it's humid too. So it's not a dry heat. It's a hot heat that sticks to you. It makes your hair crazy.
Okay. It's a tropical climate or what?
It's subtropical, technically.
Subtropical. Yo, Tron, what's up, Tron and Seb? 91 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, he has to do this conversion all the time, and it's hot in Florida too. Oh, it's even more humid there.
Okay. We'll have 37 degrees Celsius, and 37 is 9800 Fahrenheit. So, and for us, yes, that's really, really freaking hot, and I love it. I love it when it's hot like that. But yeah, I didn't know that.
Especially after going to Iceland.
Yeah.
Now you get to thaw.
Oh yeah, I was in Iceland. I was like, there is a whole week. Oh, I'm upset to have so cold like that. No, I missed the hot temperatures. Super humid here, but Texas can be humid too. Okay, but everywhere in Texas it's humid or what?
Not everywhere, but most places.
Okay. So yeah, today, the first FOMC day of Kevin Walsh. We'll see if he's gonna change and lower the interest rate or not. I don't think so.
I don't think he's gonna change it.
And even this year, I'm not expecting it.
Unfortunately.
Wait, so Tron is saying in the chat the hack. So 91 Fahrenheit minus 32 divided by 2 plus 10%. Easy peasy.
I think he gave us the hard version.
Yeah, but no, Tron. Do you know the hack to transform the Celsius into Fahrenheit or the opposite? Because I forgot it.
Broker says, sir, this is not a strategy.
Oh, great! And after this week, bam, Silver is coming back. Sorry, wrong chat.
I don't know if that was the wrong chat.
SpaceX. So SpaceX is pretty volatile now. Nice. VIX is staying low at 16. Oh, today I'm feeling it that the open is gonna be the worst one today.
The worst one.
Yeah, of the day, of the week. Sorry,
Of the week. Yeah.
So yeah, I've already took one trade that I scaled in and just made a small scalp. I was in drawdown. I had to admit it, but yeah, I was mandatory to take it. So already take this trade in the morning. I like the levels at 75.88.50 or even 75.85. I like it. And I think I'm going to take it again if the market wants to come back on it.
So Adam Daz is asking a very good question to y'all because I think he wants Florian to take off one of the bad prizes.
Wait, take off the bad. With the like.
Yeah.
I almost forget it.
Chat's not gonna let you forget.
So guys, you know you want to win something, so you know what you have to do. Hit the like button. Like that, I'm removing all the bad cases in the giveaway gamble wheel. The bad prize.
Well, my Ninja Trader might be being weird. If my Ninja Trader's being weird today,
He's sick or
I will
what?
find a solution. I don't know. I usually use a separate one logged into my Phidias, but it's like not showing my orders. So I don't know what's going on.
And I put back again my order at 88.5. 88, 75, 88. Let's go. Even if it's the open, I'll take it.
I was about to say we're getting real close to that. I have my orders a little bit lower right now. They're at 75, 80, and 75,
Okay.
78.
I like it too. 78, 80. Yo, Vincent, what's up, Vincent? No payout for a week. What a gift, Floyd. He's a bad boy. Of course, I'm a bad boy. Wait, you know, I was so kind during my youth. And when I get it, that girls are in love with the bad boy, so I decided to become a bad boy. And now, and now I can say that. Huh?
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah. I swear that it's true. I don't understand. Oh yeah, I do, but I get it why. Because with the bad boys, the life is less boring, you know. So if you're struggling, guys, to find a girlfriend, bam, be a bad boy. Also, otherwise, did you do on your YouTube channel a live this morning?
I did.
Yeah? And what's your opinion for today?
Well, we're leaning choppy, so we already talked about that. So given that we're looking choppy, I think we're gonna. The easiest thing would be to stay in this area here. So that would be holding yesterday's low and really the highs from Monday, Tuesday. There's a little bit of chance I think we move a little bit lower, but what I'm looking at right now is we've got support 75.75 to 75.80, and we've got resistance 76.32, 76.40, and the market doesn't have a lot of reason to go anywhere until we get our FOMC stuff out of the way. So we're more likely to be chopping in this area. So that's why I'm trying to buy down here, see if I can target 7,600, 7,616, or even the runner would be at the highs. Because I don't want to, I mean, I want to buy anyway. I don't like shorting, but I want to do that up. I want to buy when we're at resistance and take it up to, I want to buy when we're at support and take it up to resistance. But the other thing would be selling the high up here too. So if I'm brave and if my short button's not broken, I could do that. We'll see.
All
see
right.
if it's broken or not.
So let's be long today. So Vincent, 3:30 p.m. Trump press conference on Iran. Really? Oh, I missed it. I think this one. 3:50 p.m. No, sorry. It's 9:30 a.m. in New York. So yeah. I just refreshed my financial juice and Trump press conference on Iran. So at the open in 10 minutes. Oh, maybe market could move thanks to his speech. And I blew my other accounts on silver. So
No, did it just?
Awesome.
Do you have a rule on how many of those you'll do a day, or?
I think I'm gonna give up this shit and coming back next month.
Opens YouTube, top 5 secret strategies Bakes don't want you to know.
You're gas free! Awesome gas free! Free gas for everyone! Crude oil is falling off a cliff. We made new low again today. Can I switch my screen? Hey, yeah. So new low on crude oil today. Ooh, that's really looking good for the risk assets, for the inflation, for the Fed. So that's great. That crude oil is moving. And maybe maybe it could be interesting to trade crude oil. I don't like to trade in my cash accounts commodities, but in swing trading, there's something to do, I think. Silver, I'm still waiting something on silver, but we have absolutely nothing. And Bitcoin, which is slowing down on his bounce. So it would be great. Another comeback on the $60,000. It would be awesome. Let's go. to make a new DCA on it. I think I've already asked you, Barbie, but do you have some Bitcoin? Oh,
I have a little bit, but I don't really mess with it, and I don't like I don't call trades on it because of all the scammers too, which kind of sucks. But that is there because there's so many fake bull Barbies telling people, you know.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, Godfrey is in the house. Let's go, baby. Let's beat Sabine. So, yeah, I want to, but I've already blew free a 10K drone challenge. So I don't know if I could beat her. Are you far away? Wait. Let's see that. Let's see that. All together. So guys, I remember again. I enjoyed this time that we are more in the live stream. Guys, there's a 10K Jordan challenge where the entry is only for $30. $30 with the Phidias live code. And guys, if you beat, this is an unofficial price. If the last one in 1.5 weeks, so in 13 days, if you beat on total, and if you have a balance less than $28, and if you are the last one of the challenge, only the last one is going to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. But I'm laughing so much if it's Antoval who's winning his unofficial price, and if he's spinning the giveaway gamble wheel, and if he's gonna win nothing. I would love it. I would love it. Please. It would be the destiny. So yeah, Vincent. Vincent and I, we are just behind Sabine. And as I say Monday, we cannot be beaten by a girl in the 10K Golden Challenge.
Oh, I think you should be beaten by a girl.
No, we can. So Vincent, you're pretty close to her. Come on, Vincent. It's your day today. Today or never. Phidias are so smart, then have you for free, or your salary income goes back to Phidias.
I don't think he's wrong there.
Of course, that's insane. You know, it's I'm leaving. You know, and they pay me to. How can I say that? They pay me like that. I reinvest all my money into Phidias. You know, and they are 100% winners. And I'm the biggest loser in this story, of course. Thank you, HD, to remind me that. I'm coming just at the time you blow your account. Wait, what? You're coming? You mean Catherine in the 10K Golden Challenge or on the live stream? Hello, American boy from Arizona. How are you? Hey, doing well, and you? Already blew 3 challenges and took 1 trade on my Evars and cash accounts in win, and ready for the open. Let's go. I try every day. It's hard. Trading is hard this time for me, at least. Okay. So stay safe. Stay safe. I saw that there's a Dawn on TradingView. Probably.
You like it though?
No, it's awful.
I turned that off right away.
I never took a trade with the DOM. Is it possible to make bracket orders with?
Not that I know. Oh, maybe when you. I don't know if you can do it on the DOM though. I think you have to do it in the order thing. Does anybody know for sure? Since I hate trading on TradingView.
88, 50, and
There we go.
Wait.
Move lower, market.
Okay, 85.
Less than 2 minutes.
86. Okay. I'm gonna try to increase my my account like that slowly on TradingView. I hate it. I hate. But anyway, so my order has just changed. I need to change my my other trades. Dun, dun.
For 88.
Yeah.
I'm still hanging around 80 here. I figured this out. Just having technical problems, but it's back.
When we are going to be, I think you're already mastering your app because it's yours. But when the both are, and when I'm going to master it, it could be fine. It's
I
gonna
don't
be
hear it right
really
now, though.
convenient.
Did you mute it?
No,
Did it crash? Shit.
I didn't even touch it.
He's like, I didn't break it.
So I moved lower my my entry at 85. 85.
What do we got? Here we go.
Let's go, baby! Ding, ding, ding!
There it is.
Ah, it worked. Well done, well done, well done. So
See, you just need a bot for everything.
the builder, the bot builder. That's Barbie. So for me at least, H2R. The Fed is meeting tonight. That's why the market is so slow. Yeah. And apparently Trump is speaking right now. Put some dark country music. It's not me who's managing the music again.
He can. I made it so it's shared. I just put. Here's the thing: we get stuck on one song, and so now this thing's gonna keep us cycling. He can still switch the song. He's just got to be brave and try it.
Do we have dark country music, or just even country music? I don't know.
Like a lot of these are country music. This one's country. Doesn't seem like the market's open, so yeah, this probably might be a slowish day.
Oops.
I like your 85 spot, actually.
Yeah. I like it too.
I'm not going to copy you, though. I'm going to do my own thing over here. I'm hoping I can get some entries down here closer to 80 yet.
So yeah, your first order is at 80. Okay. We're getting closer to the 85. Let's go, baby. Feel me.
I do think we'll get a reaction out of 85. I'm just hoping it's temporary. We get you paid, and then we come down and get me.
Yeah. I get you paid for you. Okay, 86. I must even want to double my style. Let's double it because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Let's double it. Hey, King Kotawa, what's up?
Pretty smart, bought the second dip with all my heart. Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for
I'm taking the same trade on my 10K Jordan Challenge account.
Might as well, huh? Wait, you got a new one already? Is this number 4?
No, that's the account where I'm at the 9th place. So like that, I could increase my my stack, my
Okay.
balance.
Yeah, you gotta be careful there.
Yeah, but yeah, if it's going against me just a bit, I would blowing up and I wouldn't be anymore in the top 10. But anyway, no race, no Ferrari. Huh? Oh, Phil! Out! Let's go! No, Trading View is so shit.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't filled.
What?
I wasn't filled on Trading View.
Surely it's filled by now. Look at that.
I swear. Maybe because I have 25 contracts.
Maybe because I have 25 contracts.
No way. Look at this shit. We just
Showing
made
my shit. Let's see your shit there.
We just made a week at 84.75, and I had my limit orders right there, and I wasn't filled. Trading View, guys, I don't know how you're doing to trade on Trading View, but yeah.
I think they like pain, the guys that trade on TradingView every day.
Yeah,
like
I
pain.
think it too, yeah. Let's see if he wants to come back, but yeah, that's...
How long does the 10K drawdown run? It runs to the end of the month. You got 2 weeks. Let's go.
Yeah, and the big PNLs, you...
I want to see your big P&Ls.
Yeah, there was not a lot of big PNLs this edition, but I'm gonna recover my my later this year. I promise.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
The market closes in 6 hours. Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time.
Oh, I already think we're missing a song. I'll find it.
Oh, 85 was the bottom.
I was tempted to start there, but I was like, nah, it's gonna come down to my spot.
Good morning, monkey. How are you doing? He didn't get it.
Oh, he wanted, you know what happened? He got a 10K drawdown challenge on Thursday, and I don't think I entered it right on the thing. We owe King Kunta a 10K drawdown challenge account.
We
Maybe
have
I
to,
need you to
for
help
that, we have to provide a code, and the code is already provided. Is it, can I say your King Kuta? Yeah, I have your code. Do you have his Discord or not?
Yeah, he messaged me along with about 50 other people. Can you like send me another? I'm looking for it. It's just like it's a lot.
Send me a King Kuta. Send me a DM on Discord. I'm going to.
Okay, or you can send him. I think his DMs are a little bit more under control.
But
I had him
don't
emailing me
aggressive.
some last week too because my DMs are crazy.
Yeah, with the giveaway, yeah, DMs are going completely crazy. Yeah. Sometimes I'm wondering how I'm managing everything, but it takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, I got you. Did he? Did he get you set up?
Whoa!
Come on,
am
market.
I taking a game or not at 85?
I'm
Let's
gonna wait for
try.
80 again.
80, that's a good spot, yeah.
Even if I'm being boring. Boring makes me money.
Starts with a plan, charts lined in cold precision. Futures market talk, no CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro move, stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking.
Oh, so I put again the same order at 85. I'm trying. But I'm not, this time I'm not double my size anymore. Oh, we just hit it and I'm not filled.
Come on.
Oh no.
Is this more trading? No, this is deep charge. Can't blame trading view this time.
Yeah. Oh no, I removed it from trading.
Get that shit out of here.
No.
It's great for charting. Trading is just,
Yeah.
you can tell as an afterthought. I think it's fine for paper trading because then you're not dealing with the lag and the connection stuff that happens. But
So 85, do you want to give me this 85 or not? Already 10 minutes. Gone after the open. Whoa, wonderful.
Did you get it?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Wonderful. And got it too.
Let's go.
On TradingView. Let's go. Yeah.
I think we got you squared away, right, King Kunta? Sorry that took so long. It was my first time doing that last week, and it's a lot. He's juggling a lot when he does that, trust me. It's more than it looks like.
So we're still waiting the...
Yeah, we bounced
the
to 83 that time. I just need a few more points. See how every single time we're really responsive on these lows? I do think that we're good on the bullish move down here.
Yeah, we're rejecting pretty well. Also, I had a balance about... Oh, it's lagging. Today my computer is lagging. $95,000, and now with this trade, $96,000. It's not enough.
There you
I
go.
know, but
Just inch it up.
yeah. But slowly, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to Vincent.
I sent you your code, King Kunta, on Discord DMs. I slipped into those DMs.
Slowly, I hope. Slowly.
Always slowly. Oops. I was trying to add that and I skipped it ahead. I'll learn how to use my software.
They said get a real job. I said watch this chart. Broke the trend line clean. Now I'm playing smart. While they gossip on X and drowning doubt. I'm catching pips and I'm cashing out. I see him working on my book trader. Throwing shade like it makes him greater. But I'm on a trend that don't reverse. Their egos hurt. My bag's about to my lipstick stops in place. Volatility.
We have soon the 15 minutes OPR. Man, probably we have already made the 15 minutes OPR.
He says you got a small P&L.
The small PNL.
It's
Which
better than
one?
my no P&L yet.
Which one you mean? Gas free. The 10K or my accounts?
I think he means your 10K. He's not impressed with your 10K.
Yeah, I even don't have $100,000.
Hi, Barbie lover.
Babylon.
They flexing Michael lots, I'm stacking stacks. My tick chart got more rhythm than their raps. Market opens, my favorite kind of smoke. I light the fuse, then I watch them choke. Too emotional, not just.
All right, hopefully this is a high on NASDAQ here at the ESV WAP 2.
Charts on fleek. I sell in zones and buy at the peak.
That account was made today, just special to join chat.
It's my playground, baby. And I swing from trend to trend like a chandelier. Riding this cycle like a rodeo. Trail stops on lock, I'm in control. Trend lines tight, let profits flow. I ride it hard, I ride it bold. Every hater's just a free promo. Talk all day, still watch my glow.
I'm gonna put it again at 85.
Riding this cycle like a rodeo.
85 again? Let's
Yeah.
see.
It's working so well.
I'm gonna hold my ground. But I like that you're getting paid. There's that.
Buckle up, baby, this ain't your show.
At least.
These rides
At least.
won't plateau.
Oh shit. The whole big buyer just came in.
Woke up feeling dangerous.
And yesterday I was completely wrong on the day, on the trend, and even if I was wrong,
Still made money.
yeah, still made some money. Especially thanks to this pump, I got out one contract out of two. The second one I got out break even, and on this small bounce I tripled my size. Okay, I increased a lot my size, but thanks to that I play all the retracements, all the pullback until the 1 minute thin lines, until the shitty thin line, and I ended my day at plus $500. So I struggled.
I was watching that. I was like, I mean, it really made you work for that. But I only did longs yesterday too, I think. So
Yeah. And you made money.
yeah. It's a pretty good day yesterday.
So yeah, but today it's almost the same day, at least for the moment, than yesterday. So I don't want to do the same mistakes and trying to hold a trade in a choppy market and so on. So just gonna make some scalps, taking my money.
Wagner, he's trading a couple different accounts here. Wagner Santos is wondering why your P&L is showing only $253. He's not impressed. Uh-oh, I forgot our jams go away when that happens. So he's saying the 20K trade from your charts, he wants it.
You're not impressed or what? Today
Not
I
impressed.
respect risk from a distance. Huh? So because it's FOMC day. No, you don't have to be confused. The 20K is only for the 10K challenge.
All right, now I'll get our jams going again. I forgot about that. I was going to fix that and I forgot.
So can I start this challenge in July? Good question. I have no idea.
Like, will his code still work?
Probability.
Or,
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. No idea. But you know what? Try. If you
I was
prefer
about to say, you only have to get top 10% and then he gets an upgraded account, right?
Yeah. Let me take a look again. Also, if you are in the top 10%, you can win a 50K OTP fundamental. And let's see the last one in the top 10%. It's Sarah at the 22nd place, which is winning $25,000. So she just won $15,000 in her account. 15,000 in 2 weeks, it's pretty easy. Of course, you need to use some size, but yeah, it's pretty easy. But
We like some size, don't we?
yeah,
25 max leverage. Go.
like I'm doing every day. So yeah, that's the first point. But anyway, if you don't want to use a tease edition, let's try. I'm not sure. So you try your code. So the 1st July, so next month, at the next edition, the summer edition. And if it's not working, just open a ticket to the customer support and explain your case. Let me win it. Happy Father's Day, Flora. I'm Father's. No way. No way.
Oops.
I I didn't even know myself that I'm a father. So, oh, thank you. Thank you. You have to let me know with who and who's my kid too.
Florian has a hamster.
A French hamster.
Where do you keep that hamster?
It's not working.
What do you want?
Who bought the top?
Oh, we can't play music when we're in this view because I don't have that added.
Ah, sorry. Okay. Ah.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, crap, I have to put that, I have to redo that thing you were on. I'm not going to do it live.
Market open, flying green candles everywhere. Everybody feeling rich like billionaires at a fair. The breakout looked beautiful, the volume looked insane. Every trade
With a mustache.
thought they found the gravy train.
A hamster with a mustache. Is it possible?
Agree there wasn't a single one in sight except my own.
And guy, I remember in December and January, I found a pretty nice image to which is which is illustrating perfectly the market and the retail traders and the Nasdaq. I have to find it again. The maestro.
I might get an entry. We'll see. I'll move it up if I need to when I'm watching.
Okay, so I've still my order at 85. And meanwhile, guys, this is.
I was wondering where this was going.
And all these mice are you guys are the retail traders. Retail traders.
Let's check the suspects.
Was it Steve?
Nope.
Was it Karen?
At least he's got a helmet on. He's got protection. Is that his stop loss?
Yeah. So that's why you need a helmet, guys. You need a helmet. And this small piece of cheese a piece of cheese are your PNL. You are searching and you want some PNL, you know? And
Everyone wants some
meanwhile,
P&L.
the trap, of course, is the Nasdaq. So that's why, guys, always.
I just want the
take
P,
your-
not the L.
So that's why, guys, as soon as you are opening your charts and your trading accounts, make sure to stay safe.
Use protection.
And you and use protection.
You don't want any random market babies out there.
And that's why, so suddenly we're saying, oh, happy Father's Day. I didn't even know that I was a father because I didn't use my protection. So take a picture, guys, take a screenshot, and remember about it.
Yeah, print that out, put it on your desk.
Come on. Oh, yeah. As expected, it's even worse than yesterday.
With not letting us. I don't know. It's like not moving.
No,
I was gonna check our expected move too. It's probably nothing for the RTH.
I bought.
is it an open or what?
What?
Is it a real open or what? It looks like it's a Globex session or.
So I look at the options data for the expected move on SPX to get an idea of what the ES might move for the session, and it's at 43 points. We've only done half of that.
Yeah.
43. We expanded past that a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday we expanded pretty much, yeah, especially at the end of the day. Hey, yeah, and on yes, we have only made 31 points.
Wake up, degenerates, the charts are alive. Bull Barbie's in town, time to thrive. Saddle up, tennies, apes, and stonks. Bag shaking like they just saw.
How are we doing on light? Has anybody been working on that? Are we gonna get a bad prize removed later? Trying to help y'all out.
Hair in the wind, every meme she posts is a profit pinned.
I should get my bot harassing y'all in chat, wake y'all up.
And those rockets on tendies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's huddle or blue.
It's not the good timing to trade the silver, yeah, unfortunately. I traded all this morning. It fucks me every single time.
Bulls do a jig, every candle she touches turns into a pay gig. From pre-market aligning to the last bell ring. The trading ranch laughs while the chart sings. Settle up,
Let's see, let's take a look at the silver. So yeah, I'm expecting that we have still a gap to fill on silver and right here, and we are doing a nice pullback and a potential rejection on the 4-hour spin lines, but in the same time, in a short time frame, it's kind of bullish. So that's why I tried to short this morning, but it's not working. It's not working, and I blew.
Spending money on 10K challenge account.
Yeah. So maybe just wait that the silver is getting out and get out of this range before to trade it. But yeah, and even gold is doing the same thing. Only crude oil is pulling back right now. Nice. Copper is ranging too. Everything is ranging. Of course, I'm coming back and everything is ranging. I'm leaving next week, everything is going to move.
That's why when I am able to plan like longer vacations and things, I will kind of look and see if I can do it over roll week and things like that, because it's not as fun.
So you're bringing your laptop?
I try not to. Like if I'm on vacation, I want to be on vacation, you know?
Yeah.
I respect those things because I've run a business and things, and so I never did get a break. But
up 85. I have an order at 85. Let's go.
I'm still waiting down here too.
I'm filled. Let's go. Okay. Got out 1 out of 2. Let's try to trail the other one if he wants to, of course.
If he wants to.
Come on, bounce. Bounce just a bit. I don't like it.
It just has to come get my orders. Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on! 87.
I need deeper.
Sorry. Not me. Oh, not yet. I think I just gonna get out of this shit. Yeah. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. It's not working as I want. Okay, out. Out.
Almost
Ah, and I lost a bit some money on it.
Come on, keep coming.
Okay, let's see if Barbie will be filled or not.
Do it. Oh my gosh, this is making me be so patient. I don't like it. I don't want to be patient.
Like everyone. We want it right now.
Give it to me!
Humble ambition would more likes mean using Barbie's shield instead of flows. What do you mean by shield? You mean the giveaway gamble wheel? Oh, Barbie's shield. Finally, we're dumping crazy. That's not really crazy. Or at least not for the moment. Ooh, nice rejection.
I think I'm gonna put one. I need to separate this. Come on. Since I didn't get a full fill yet. I want to put this one just under that, or just at that spot.
Yo, what's up, APMP? I missed it.
Let's go. See, you just had to wait for it to go deeper.
Nice. So you already get out
I already got out of one.
one.
I was in another account heavier, and I already scalped a bigger position on my live account. But this one, I want to see if I can get a bigger bounce off of it.
Let's try again.
I'm wanting to move my stop and defend this, but I'm trying to be good.
I was expecting a bounce at this level, but we have nothing.
We just had business inventories come out, but that's a pretty minor number. Pending home sales should be out also, I think. I don't have that one yet. I have a hard time getting those housing numbers quickly sometimes. Uh-oh. We got a seller sitting up here. I'm gonna close this. I don't like the way a big seller just came in up there. And I was in profit, so.
Let's go. So already in profit.
Oh, are you long?
Yeah, I was a bit in prudence, and I want to get out of this.
Yeah,
So we
I'm
can
nervous
put-
about getting back over this 85 right now. It may not be ready.
Come on, just uptick. Uptick. Just a bit. 1 point. Okay. Woo! At least I'm not losing. You, Giuliano! How are you doing, Giuliano? And of course, and now we can bounce. Even if
Yeah, I got
have-
scared out of that one. There was a big old seller. I thought it was going to reject back off of there.
Yeah.
Ah. You know what? I do like how the jams are just doing their own thing.
Yeah, I like
I know
it
it's a
too.
new thing and we're having to do a new thing. But yeah.
There's one thing to there's one less thing to manage.
I can make it a little bit better too, but I'm pretty happy with it.
Babylon.
Barbie, London low safely working good again. All right. Did you get it?
Trying too low.
Trump says he's holding a press conference in France in 45 minutes. So at 9.
In 45. Okay.
Yeah. Well, 10:45.
And Trump, not Tron. But okay, it was expecting for.
Oh yeah, he
for
just
the
posted
open.
it too. Okay, I was just looking at the same thing. So 10:45 we have Trump coming on. Great.
And it's not going in my side.
Yeah, I don't like that area right now. Somebody's doing some weird shit there.
Yeah. But if it's staying in range, we could come back and bounce just a bit. And that's what I'm trying to play. The fact that we are staying in a range and we made new lows.
Right.
So let's see if he wants to come back higher or not.
The thing is, like, we're in a support zone, so I think we could still get a little bit deeper into it. But at one of these points, it could be the low. So
Yeah.
try to stay nimble.
Let's go, baby! Tron, I can make a speech if you insist. Free gas for everyone. and that's why we have gas free in the chat. Free gas for everyone. Okay, Tron.
I
Tron,
need
you
free
want to-
gas.
Tron, you know that I'm so curious to hear you at least one time. If you want to do a speech, maybe it's your day today. Do you
I've
want
heard
to
him.
join- Huh?
I've heard him. He's got pretty good English.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious to hear his English. Do you want to join the live stream, or are you going to be so shy? Like every French, I'm shy. No, I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm in
He is in
trouble.
Florida though, so he's got that good old American influence.
Yeah, so maybe he's
He's living
extrovert.
your dream over there. That's what I'm saying. Come be roommates with Tron. He'll help you out. You can pay him in trading signals.
Hey, boom!
Oh, I'm nice to you in this chat. It's not me that's rude to you in the other chat. It's a certain guy who's jealous that he's not French. Oh, I was gonna buy this down lower. Maybe not. Oh, here we're at VWAP. Maybe this will get us back down.
So yeah, I was afraid to, like you say, that we could maybe make new lows or not. It was 50-50 at this point, but there was some buyers, so I wanted to play his ID and
yeah, I thought we had one more kind of lower rotation the way they were acting down there. We might still have it. What is so exciting? I don't see anything. There's nobody here. They're just
just played 6.5 points. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So, and already winning more than $500. That's looking great. So now, 85. Let's take it again. 85. 85. 85.
Now the whole tape's coming through. Got my levels, got my plan, trying to catch the bigger span. Every candle looking strong. Everybody saying moves too long. They're taking profits left and
I'm gonna do the same thing than before.
for another flight. Keep it moving, keep it clean. Take this thing beyond the screen. Go deeper. One more push and I'll believe it. Don't give me 10 when I need 25. Trying to keep this runner alive. Go deeper past the targets everybody sees. Every train.
Let's go. So, Tron, are you to intimidate or what? So, we are not hearing anymore about. We don't have any news anymore about. Oh.
thanks to Shar's having a good day, huh? Something's going on over there.
Yo, Cornelia! What's up, Cornelia? Oh, for one tick, I wasn't feel the story of my life. The story of my life.
Well, it is doing the slow thing that we expected. So there's a lesson for everybody. It's FOMC day. The market doesn't want to do shit.
Yeah.
We're getting some good little scraps in here, though.
Hope you make some money, guy. Yeah, of course, of course.
That's what we do.
Doing it in a range.
Professional
baby.
money makers.
The PNL makers.
So in one of my accounts, I had this order down here at 82.50. I'm thinking about putting it on the other account. We'll see. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with that spot.
How much?
I was looking at 82, 83.
Okay.
Thinking about it. I have to switch to something like a scalp bracket.
Partials first. I think this might be the big one. And there it goes back to V Booby app.
Gotcha. Another scalp.
Of course.
Trying to get what is going on with the markets. Lost dollars with gold pre-market and recovered with NQ. Debating with myself if it's worth trading anymore, given today's FOMC. It depends. It depends. I like when the market is in range like that, but when I was trading purely discretionary the Nasdaq with another method than this one, Uh, I was wondering too if it's worth it to trade these kind of days in FOMC and so on, and FP days too, because and the option during the option expirations too, because the price action is behavior his behavior in a different way than usual. So, but I'm such a crackhead, so I wasn't able to don't trade this kind of days. so anyway, I still kept going to trade and get.
I'm hoping for another VWAP reject up here. I'm kind of looking at this Trump coming on in 30 minutes, like TikTok a little bit.
Trump is speaking. I'm
Already?
seeing on Bloomberg with the president of India.
Shit.
From France. Trump delivers remarks from G7 summit in France.
I don't think that's the press conference, though. I think he's made some little statement somewhere ahead of speaking or something. Does anybody know what's going on with Trump? I'm gonna go try to find out.
Tusha is the only reason I watch Phidias stream is because Barbie is super kind to the chat, and Florian is basically a full-time application. So I was expecting less volume to be honest. What the volume? I don't even have the volume anymore.
Oh, he is talking right now at G7. Yep.
Yeah. India just 50 seconds state after Canada.
And meeting with Indian Prime Minister at G7 summit. I found it. Shit, my orders aren't gonna get in. I just loaded up my charts with orders. I got one on NASDAQ. I've got one on ES. Come get me.
What's the name of the president of India?
Modi? I think he's a prime minister.
I don't know his name. President of India, I'm finding a girl. Yes, Modi.
Yeah, I think it's Modi. Okay.
Modi. Modi. Okay.
Naughty
And
Modi.
Trump is saying to Modi right now, hey, Modi, you're doing such a great job. You're doing such
the biggest numbers, the best numbers. This is the best it's ever been. Good job.
This is the best has ever been. You're doing such a great job. I'm buying you. You're fired. India is the 52nd state of USA. Make USA great again. After Greenland, after Canada, let's buy India. And then we'll have all the world.
Market opened ugly, everything was red. Financial TV talking like the world was dead. My neighbor sold his portfolio, my cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more.
He's about to start a meeting with India Prime Minister. Yeah, but I have it. I don't know. Look, I have it on my TV in live from Bloomberg. So since
Be careful.
5 minutes they're talking. So.
Right now, it's looking like they're trying to walk it up.
Yeah, okay, that's the Prime Minister. Okay. Modi, Dame. Modi, H2R. H2R, Modi. So you said, and you place another order at 82
and a half. I've been kind of messing with that. I decided to try it if we get back down there. I'm a little bit concerned about them trying to just walk it up and like coming down to 90 and then going, but I don't want to be stupid on an FOMC day, so I'm trying to not buy the highs.
Oh yeah. Even if we are staying in the range, avoid it.
Yeah, and same for Nasdaq. I have an order. Oh, it's gonna be slow on me. I got an order down here, right under the lows on Nasdaq, just for a scalp. But this is looking a little bit tricky right now, to be honest.
And you haven't made any more the mistake today to trade minis instead of micros?
Not today, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah.
Give me a minute. Did it just bleep itself? That's funny. This is a new song I had made yesterday. That's why I was wondering what was meant earlier by dark country. What is dark country?
Dark, and that's dark country. Oh no!
I don't know what dark country is. I don't know what that means. Is that like your mom gets hit by a truck and your dog dies and all the things? Or like, what is that?
Dark country music. That's what.
My account got blown. My credit card's maxed out. My wife ran off with my OTP.
So market is not moving anymore. Happened to me one day. Tried 5 micros, but actually it was 5 minis. Wow, hey, 5 minis. It starts to be a lot, huh? And not like 1 mini. 1 minis, if it's going against you, you could lose easily $200, $500. But 5 minis, you could easily lose $2,000 if it's going against you, especially the Nasdaq. It was a winning trade. Oh, so of course. It went.
I mean, yesterday I bought 4 minis instead of micros. Well, I was gonna buy 5 micros, but once I figured it out, I decided not to.
It was a winning trade. Made $500 in 3 seconds scalping for and closed the computer. The computer for the day. It was a mistake. Oh, that's the kind
plan.
That's the kind of mistake which is paying you a lot, which is recovering all your previous mistakes.
Looks like they want to know about my hair care routine. So what I do is I wash it sometimes, and then I brush it sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't have a special hair care routine. I've always been like known for my hair though. Even when I was in school, they'll be like, "Oh, I saw you down the hall because your hair."
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I didn't see your face. I saw your hair. Okay. Okay, so if they don't come back down low enough to get my orders, I think they're gonna try to bounce the 90. Oh shit, they may not even come down. They're trying to hold VWAP. Damn it, not one of these.
I can't do nothing anymore. Right.
What are you doing? Are you shorting? Is your short button working?
No, no. No, I'm not even finding him. Where is it? Oh, is it here? Market? No. Just waiting. But yeah, I think as a teenager, especially a woman like you, it should be something special to have this kind of hair, in the high school at the college or even earlier,
And I still have it.
and still have it. Yeah. So let me know. How can I ask it? I don't
Uh-oh.
even know. I don't even know how can I ask it.
So already I know it's inappropriate, right?
Oh, not really, but I'm just curious how you are behaviored with all the other teenagers in the high school.
Oh, you want to know if I was cool?
Yeah. because I think you're supposed to be the hot girl in high school. That everyone wants to hanging out with you.
I was doing all kinds of stuff. I mean, I was working on cars and I was playing in a band and doing all kinds of stuff.
Oh, wow. And so yeah, so I hope you were not easy girl, no? No. I don't know how to say this kind of expression in English, but yeah,
I was not
hope
a hoe, if that's what you want to know.
Okay. I hope that everyone who wanted to hang out with you in high school, that you let them run after you. Because that's all they deserve. Yeah. Oh, what a push!
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like if they don't come back down, this thing's probably about to go, and there it goes. So I'm not buying highs on a choppy day. I hope my trading's not over. Surely it's not over.
You have still time. Are you gonna trade the FMT or not?
No. I'll trade it if I think that there's going to be a lot of drama, because there's a way to do it with options where you can define your risk pretty clearly, and then the reward is kind of up in the air, but at least the risk is defined. But on futures, I don't feel like you can do that, especially when we've got a day like today when it's Warsh's first FOMC. So that's kind of the one thing that's up in the air, but we don't have the rate up in the air. The rate is pretty much set in stone right now.
Punctuation majors always scared. Barbie tells me you are short instead of are you short?
I think we got Trump off the stage now. Is that what the market was excited about?
Because he's walking away.
You like this new jam inspired by Florian?
Yeah.
Well, except for that part.
The only time today girl was down is when I entered long. Dame GC. What he does?
You're supposed to buy it when it's down. This was like yesterday when chat kept telling me, no, Barbie, you need to be short. You need to be short. And it was a beautiful long.
That's always like that. Always.
They probably could have gotten the shorts on the way down there, so we can all win. But I got my piece. I may wait for the best shots, but I don't miss when I take them.
Someone has already told you that you are a gambler.
Me?
Yeah.
Am I a gambler?
No, yeah. If someone in the chat in your trading career on YouTube,
I don't know. I'm not the biggest degen in the trading ranch for sure. I'm the responsible one sometimes. No, I've seen some calls. Somebody bought some call options early. Hopefully those are doing pretty well. I'm still trying to see if I can get long again. I want to see what happens. Well, 7,600 is one spot. I don't trust it just because it's 7,600. And VWAP right below that. But we're coming up to a little bit of resistance that we had yesterday, so I'm gonna chill. The dogs are doing zoomies. Not the market though. Let's go, Tushar. Is Tushar on? Are you on the 10K challenge? Are you gonna beat Florian?
How dare you?
I'm gonna go to this until I get closer to that trade. I haven't changed anything yet.
One point. Oh yeah.
Okay, AI, you go.
Now we often tell me that in live when I want to take a trade and everything. Oh, Florian, you're such a gambler. Florian, no, do the opposite. Oh, I'm going to do the opposite of you.
I want a trade.
And
Don't
when
get me
it's
wrong.
and and when it's working, so I'm just making fun of them and saying, "Oh, Florian, you're such a gambler. That's why I'm winning so much." But sometimes you need, not sometimes you need to gamble in your life. You know,
You have to take some risks. You're right there.
If you're even if you're employee, you know, in a company and you're working from 9 to 5 in a job, you're gamble with your time. You know, so everyone is a gambler. Everyone, for me.
Just what's your tolerance? How bad are you?
Yeah. It depends on which scale you are, you know.
Let's go, Trader 007 NQ. Thanks. I'm still waiting for more trades. I don't like this spot up here. I want us to get back lower. It's all about being the best gambler, right?
Ah, yes, there's of course, as a gambler, you know,
challenges.
Huh?
That's what the 10K challenge is. Who's the best gambler?
Yeah, of course.
It's not Florian. He's number 9.
No, yeah, I never won for the moment the 10K Drone challenge, but
what's the highest place you've gotten?
Second in February.
Oh, I was about to say,
February.
like, maybe you could at least go for a personal best, but your personal best is winning.
No, yeah, but in February I was second and won 3K, so that's great.
Oh.
But yeah, now I miss the first place. And you know, SG, as a gambler, you want to gamble with, you know, with to being the best gambler in the world, you know. It's a competition when you are a real gambler. So, and I never win for the moment yet the 10K Drone challenge, so that's why I'm working hard. Even if I have to lose money, I prefer to lose some money and trying to be the first one at least one time than just giving up. Oh, maybe we're coming back.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at, because I'm worried about this 90 spot a little bit.
Be the best gambler version of yourself. That's what it matters.
Trying to catch that move before it's gone. When the opening bell starts singing and the whole world starts to shake.
How do we say gratitude? We say in English gratitude.
Gratitude's a word. Yeah.
Maybe I pronounce it badly. Yeah,
No, you're good.
Gratitude. You know, that's
I like the first way you did it. Gratitude.
Gratitude. That's the personal coach which who's saying that You know, if you want to be happy in your life, you have to be
Grateful.
grateful. Thank you. You have to be grateful for everything what you have, even if you're broke. For sure you have something in your life, you know. And for that you have to be grateful for what you have, and then you'll find happiness. But as a gambler, you'll never ever be grateful as long as you're not gonna be first. So
Never
even
enough.
so, so even if you are a better version of yourself as a gambler, okay, that's great. You are on the right path, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, 85. Come on, give me.
Is that what you're after? 85?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's your spot today.
yeah. This spot which is working pretty well. Big boom. And I'm gonna try to do the same thing than before. That means trailing the second contract without losing.
I moved my top order down to 80 and a half.
80 enough. Okay. Tick boom when you want to feel me.
We always want to fill you. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't get filled yet on yours either?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Of course not. I can't wait as the market will come back with a bit more of some volatility, just a bit more.
Yeah, hopefully getting through today will help, but we got spoiled on all this drama. I was getting sick of it. I was actually complaining about it at the end of last week. It's like, come on, guys.
No way. Are you complaining, Barbie?
I was last week. I was like, God, can we stop with the Iran back and forth? Because it was like every few hours, Trump's big mad, Trump's big happy, Trump's big mad, Trump's big happy.
Two ticks, one tick. Fill. Okay. Already out of one contract. And now I would like a bounce.
Not quite. I need to get in at 80.
80. The thing is, I'm afraid that we could extend lower. So at 88, if the market is going to 88, I'll put my stop at plus 1 point. But 88, yeah, needs to go at 88.
Is this you being the best gambler version of yourself today?
No. No. Because I didn't win 100k, $100,000 on my 10k Ludum challenge. 80. You will be soon. Phil.
Ah.
No. Still waiting 88. There's a big fight. There's a big fight right here with buyers and sellers.
I'm losing a little bit of confidence, so I went down to just one order. This is, I don't know why, it's messing with my head a little bit. Maybe it's a little too intense down here. Maybe I should have been at 82 and 80 instead of 75 and 80.
Come on, move! Do something! I can't wait anymore.
Do something.
Yeah, he's playing with my nerves.
Like Costco rice. So random. Let's
Phil
go.
Barbie.
Finally.
And you have a target that...
I just want to get something quick going here. I'm real nervous about this right now, to be honest. I think we can get a good bounce, but the VIX is... I don't like what the VIX is doing. Shit.
I'm stoked too. And that's what I was afraid. Awesome.
Yeah. That hit too fast when my order actually hit, but I do not like what the VIX is doing. I do want to have this just slightly below 75. But I don't know if that's going to do me any big difference. No! You made me wait all day for this shit? Oh well. So... Shit! It's gonna bounce off my stop! Son of a...
This is not revenge trading. Adds 4 micros. This is strategic emotional recovery.
That's why you don't
literally
have to use
bouncing off of that.
it's not a good thing to use stop. That's why.
Oh, I was about to move that back up. Oh. Oh well. Did y'all... It wasn't on my screen. I took it again and I scalped it up. I'm still red on it. I don't know if you can see it because that all happened in the same candle.
Yeah. So you took it again at how much? At 82?
I don't know. Around 80.
And play 1 point or more?
I just played 1 point. Shit, I was about to get back in. I'm doing it. I don't care. I want to go higher though. How high can I go?
That's what we love when Barbie is aggressive. Let's go.
a one-time payment. Account status disabled.
It pissed me off back there is what happened.
It's looking like a nice bounce, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god. There we go.
Let's go. So, did you recover your loss?
Not quite, pretty close. In the Phidias account. And my other account, I did it a little bit differently. I'm still in. Oh my god, it really screwed me on that one.
Yeah. And look at his
It
big
really
wick. I
did.
think it screwed everyone. I'm gonna try to trail it if he wants to, but I'm still waiting till 88 to put my stop at 86. Ah.
I'm gonna try it again.
You ever feel like the market waits for you specifically?
Come on! Short squeeze! Ah no. Some buyers are stepping
I
into
haven't even been
it.
looking at chat. Are they helping us? Sorry guys, I was focused.
Tron, I'm scalping NQ with macros, but I'm trying to be careful. Any Trump's tweet can change the game in a matter of seconds. Gas free, the truth is, if you want to be successful in your life, you have to be a big shit with others. That is. No, I don't think so. So for sure there are some guys like that, but I don't think so.
Trader exhausted, confidence level dropping.
I was trying to get another buy in here, but I don't know if it's giving it to me.
You were filled or?
No, I didn't get filled.
That's it.
Let's see.
Same, this market is just too choppy to hold anything for long, JB. Yeah, especially you, who is a directional directional trader. In this market, you can't do nothing.
Oh my god. How rude was this shit? What? I got my orders mixed up in my other account. I just flattened. Okay. My OCOs got out of sync. I hate when that happens. You know, when you're like, wait, did it just fill again? What are you doing?
So I tried to trail it, but it's so choppy. I put my stop break even, or a bit more than break even. I got my points again. And I'm out. I'm out. $692 today net. Wow.
Holy shit. I canceled that in the last millisecond.
No way,
Holy
really?
shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
How did I do that?
I love it. Some volatility, finally. Wow. Oh.
Okay.
What's the news?
I just stuff happened. It was good. I just NASDAQ money.
Ah, yeah. You took it. So wait, you won?
I got NASDAQ money.
Yeah, you won.
Woo! $200. I think.
Let's go.
That was really fast. Yeah, it was $200.
And what's the news?
I don't know. Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah.
I always like look after. I don't even see anything yet. I see like little things still coming out. Trump said this, Trump said that. I've noticed some of our songs are like not working.
Come on.
I'll work on that tonight.
Come on. I'm trying to play the squeezable of Tisconder.
I gotta take a breath. That was intense. I just fucked some shit up there on NASDAQ, so that was crazy. I took it on NASDAQ. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Oh, you're so brave. You're so brave.
I don't know what's gotten into me today. I'm flipping contracts all over the place.
I like when Barbie, she's aggressive like that.
It's probably because I
like
had a good day yesterday. I got a little confidence in me today. Like, let's go. I had a perfect day yesterday too, not a single red trade. Tushar, I still don't see the news either. May have just been a murder candle.
JB, if you're watching the live stream, you know that I don't know how to use a trailing stop on deep charts. So if you want to teach me, I would like to. So I'm in profit this one for sure. If you want to squeeze, I'm in. Otherwise, I'm out. Let's go. I'm out. 173 points in 1 minute. How to get fucked? Yeah. Financial Juice is also confused with no news.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there isn't news. Sometimes it's like a bit of a fuck shit candle. Maybe somebody with 100,000 contracts marketed it out real quick. I don't know. But I'm not seeing any news either. And I've got 2 news sources up right now that I'm watching. And one of them's mine, which is like all the news.
Yeah.
Trump is trumping? Yeah.
If there's no news, maybe it's just a fake breakdown, and we could come back and.
Oh, now your guy's talking.
Who?
Macron.
Macron? No, the boss.
The boss is up.
No way. What did he say?
I don't know. I'm not listening to him. He's doing this. He's at the G7 summit. He got the spot right after Trump though. How's that working out?
Nothing. How shit I missed it.
I was about to say, like, too bad y'all missed that trade I did on NASDAQ, but it happened so fast, like, because I just used one of my scalping brackets, so as soon as it went in, it went out. Hold through the pain. There's no pain today, though, right? Unless you're still in. Sorry. Somebody's still in over there.
You have.
Yeah, there's some deep chart stuff there.
TS. You have to click on the TS on your bar and move the trigger right where it will start trading for you. Where is the TS? I'm not finding the TS. Where is the TS button? Baby.
You don't know where the TS button is?
No. I told you I'm not a nerd. $871. Oh, it could be $1,000 day. I want to keep going. But you know how it's ending. Place a sell and you will see it. It's on the position bar. Okay, so for that I need to take a trade. Place a sell. Ah, TS. Okay. Trail trigger. Okay. I think I get it. I'm not a nerd, I saw you. Baby. No, sorry. I never say that you are a nerd. Never. So what is going on in the chat? So I'm not seeing Macron speaking. Huh?
I am.
Okay, so you are favorite one.
Oh, maybe this is recorded from earlier, but it's on live now from Fox channel. That's what I ended up on. I'm not listening, so it may be pre-recorded. But it says now French Pres Macron speaks after G7 summit, and then soon we have Trump having his G7 remarks. But I don't know. G7 blah 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 going on still.
Just for maybe just trailing very quickly and getting stopped. So essentially scalping. Yeah. In this market, you have no choice to be to do some scalps. You saw I tried to held my my trades and it never worked. So there's only scalping where there's some PNL to make. And Barbie made some scalping today. Congrats! You made some money.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, like, well, one of my accounts is up over $1,000, so I'm not going to touch that one. The Phidias one is not, because it had that crazy stop loss in it. But keep going. We just have to get you more nerdy too.
Tron, yeah. I was going to write maybe it's time for me to stop trading for this morning, and 165 points in the NQ candle just printed out of nowhere. And you told it, you said it in the chat, Tron. That's we never know. It could be a Trump of a tweet from Trump, and boom, the market could do an insane thing. And boom, that's what it just happened.
Sometimes that will happen when liquidity is really thin too. That's why I was trying to check the volume, but it looks okay. I don't know. And there was volume on that candle. Looking at it over here on the 5-minute, so that crazy candle, 45,000 contracts traded, and then 18,000 the next candle.
Hey! Oh, Humble Ambition, who they explained me how to use the trading stuff. Thank you, Humble Ambition. Are you using it too, the trading stuff? Like you say, I got really bad. Vincent, what just happened to you? Are you beating yeah? Do you beat Sabine in the 10K Jordan challenge, or not yet? We have to beat the girls. There's no point we are behind the girls.
There's a reason that you're behind the girls, and that's because the girls are the better degens.
Better degens, better gamblers.
We just saw that today. I was trading. I was laying contracts on ES and Nasdaq at the same time earlier.
Yeah. You're right. Today you are
a good catch, Tron, on the oil.
think this might be the
Probably
big
was
one.
oil related
And
news.
there it goes
I
back
did
to
see
being
something about Iran, but it doesn't make a ton of sense to me. It says Iran says it did not intend to suggest that Iran's parliament speaker and US Vice President Vance will not convene. So it's like a weird triple negative. But they did not say that they will not convene. I don't see how that would cause oil to make that spike though.
Tron, markets got scared. Messi scored 3 goals. They thought the game is over, and then it was the bit. Guys, I bet. So I won my bet yesterday with France. I was a bit afraid because the first half it sucks so much, and then the second half was so much better. And I bet that Ronaldo later today is going to score. So
are you putting any bets on that? Are you going on like Kalshi or anything, or inputting some bets on that?
Yeah.
If you think Ronaldo's going to score, I think you need to put some money on it. Messi had a sweet goal yesterday.
I did it, but I was so stressful yesterday. So I said I'm stopping it, and that's a life of gambler, you know. I say to myself yesterday, I stop it to bets on sports, on everything, you know. The next day, what I did this morning, I took my phone and I bet on Ronaldo. That's when you are a gambler, you know. It's inside from your heart, you know. You need this kind of adrenaline, you know. You cannot take it off this gambling. JB, I'm not a nerd either. You should. You said you didn't know where the trading stop was because you're not a nerd, so that implied it. Lol. I'm joking.
I just wanted to see if it worked.
No, that crazy move got me. I have to grind again, Vincent. But Vincent, you still have your account in the 10K, or did you busted it?
Don't bust it. Don't bust those accounts. See, that's why girls do better. They don't bust their accounts. They definitely don't prematurely bust their accounts.
Yeah.
Trailing stops are complicated anyway. Y'all. Like even on Ninja Trader, you have to set it up as a bracket, and then it's never right. I swear. I need to mess with the parabolic stops and stuff. Yo, the code.
Yo, the code. What's up, the code? Trump, Iron Moon is not final. If I don't like it, we will go back to dropping bomb. Maybe markets knew it before it was
Are you paraphrasing that, Tron? Macron says that Trump and other leaders acknowledged that there was no willingness to make peace with Russia, or no willingness from Russia to make peace with the dudes they're after right now.
Okay.
I can't even keep up. Who's Russia mad at today?
Hammer ambition, yeah, I use a trading stop if I think something is going to run and I'm going to walk away from my screen. Otherwise, I prefer to trade manually with structure. Okay, nice, good to know. I prefer to trade it manually too, like you. That's a nerdy dinosaur trying to trade over it. Every day, which one of type of dinosaur you are? The T-Rex? Oh, I don't know. Wait, let's find the. Are you carnivore or herbivore? Are
Who's
you
asking that?
No. I'm asking to Davey because he's a dinosaur in training, you know.
Oh, you want to know
You-
which kind of dinosaur he is?
Yeah. Are you carnivore or herbivore?
What's your favorite kind of dinosaur, Florian?
Definitely carnivore.
Do you have a favorite dinosaur?
Huh?
Do you have a favorite dinosaur?
Not really. Not really.
What's
And
your
you?
fourth favorite lizard? No. I don't know. I always like those. I think they're the Triceratops with the crazy weird things, and then the other thing.
Yeah. What's the name? Repeat the name.
Triceratops.
As a
You know, with the thing and the things.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one.
They are herbivore.
Yeah.
Third one. Yeah.
But they didn't have brisket. That's what the problem is. They didn't have any Texas brisket.
The biggest battle, so of course. Definitely carnivore. So for sure, Davey, you are a T-Rex. A T-Rex for sure. We're going to call you the T-Rex of Phidias. Still have my account for Vincent trying to grind with 1 or 2 minutes. Let's go! I was hoping, Vincent, that I would win 1 place in the leaderboard, but it actually not. Sorry. Not dull days in America. What is doing SpaceX, by the way? Ooh. A big
What is
dump.
going on with SpaceX?
5%. Thanks to the gap, we're only losing 5%.
I mean, we were saying, like, when are we shorting this thing in my Discord? Oh, cool.
He's losing some billions, Elon Musk. So with this price right now, I think I'm done now.
That's what I'm trying to figure out too. I haven't seen anything that's been exciting to me. I mean, I can keep trying to buy these bottoms, but at a point, I'm gonna get screwed.
I don't think so.
So
that it's worth it.
I'm gonna chill on this. See, some of these songs are like silent. I'll fix it.
Just a laptop, a dream, and 12 affiliate links. Started with 300, no help, no luck. Trading on McDonald's, Wi-Fi nights. Now I teach millions, smash that like, screenshot, green, crop it tight. No dates, no symbols, vibes look right. If it loses, that's part of the plan. If it wins,
oh, ready to go. Let's go. Phidias Live Dinosaur. That's the code for today.
Now the dinosaur duck has to win.
Yeah. We'll see who is it. I love so much if it's Davey the dinosaur duck. Oh, Davey, so far the first one to register.
So I recorded a duck race to put up that song because everyone, yesterday wanted the duck race song. So I did put it on my YouTube, but you have to have a video. It's YouTube. So I recorded a duck race to put on for the video. I was second place. Would have been cooler.
Yeah, I saw it because I watched the clip and I saw it that you ended at the second place. And
I was clown duck.
And I liked it so much, commentator, can I show it? Later.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you a copyright strike. Like, are people not typing in dinosaur right? What's going on?
No. 40.
There
40.
it is. Okay. It was
because
stuck.
I reduced the window.
Now I made 47, 39, 2
Oh,
a
we need
day.
to be doing the roundup the ducks. What the heck?
This one mistake is ruining
I'm
the trade, and I almost
slacking
quit.
on my
This happened. The
DJ duty.
lifestyle sec-
How you degenerate? I'm going to show while we are launching the duck race your clip, your YouTube video. So the code, what's up the code? Guys, the code in the chat is coming next week. Trading all together. It could be really
Like
fun.
literally live.
Yeah, in live, of course.
You're gonna put him in the corner, or are you gonna get him a good chair?
Yeah, punish. You know he's gonna be punished in the corner. First time that I'm inviting a viewer in live.
Yeah, that's brave.
Could be fun. Yeah.
He's not a murderer, right?
Huh?
He's not a murderer, right?
No, I hope so. I hope. I hope so. Otherwise, I would be killed in live. I'm good, bro. Plus $166 today. Let's go, baby. The code, please tell us. You're not a murderer, right?
He's now concerned about this.
I'm starting to be a bit worried because of Barbie.
It got in his head. Water is hot. You like hot water.
Dark rain.
That's the only picture I was showing him from your vacation. Is your like hot tub picture?
Ah, that's the only one that you kept.
That's the only one I showed. Yeah. I just went straight to the good stuff.
I don't think so that I have another one. Huh? I don't think so. Look at no, bro. I'm not. I'm a losing trader. He's kind of.
So you get murdered by the market. That's the other way around.
So you're the victim of the markets. This is the markets who's the murderer. Okay. Okay, so 127. Let's stop it at 130 participants. Oh, 129. And that's over.
Ah, that's it. All right, racers. To the water.
Will ChatGPT.
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
I got it ready.
And you addict cracked.
We need like duck race mode on the audio player now.
Hi, I'm okay. I'm looking at the same time how you manage to get ready the song. So 3 minutes as usual. 3 minutes in the same time. It's fits very well your song with the crazy song.
Exactly.
I
did see Barbie Lover got in on this one too, so.
Hey, yeah,
you do the duck chant, Tron? Who does the duck chant with me? That's what I want to know. Who does the duck chant with me?
The duck what?
The duck chant, like in the middle of the song, it goes ducks, ducks, ducks.
I
don't know who does it with me.
Probably a lot of viewers behind their monitors, you know, duck, let's go, come on. You know that before you came on Phidias, I started it to with Claude to do a tracking of and statistics of every duck races. But then when we are doing with Phidias some live stream, especially about giveaways, there are so many duck races, so I cannot with managing all the stats with Claude and with every decreases, it would take so much time. So
Well, that's the point. You need to get Claude to do it for you. That's what all
Yeah.
this business is. I got a thing that gives me all my prices and all that. In theory, sometimes it breaks, but I get help with that, so I don't have to do that every day.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Yeah. If you are doing only one a day, that's fine. But then when you are doing 10, 20 decreases per day, no, that's too much. So
we did do some just for fun yesterday. Or last week, they wanted another one. So I told them I don't have any more prizes. They still wanted it, so we did one just for bragging rights.
Yeah, for fun. Yeah. Get your shit together. All right, Ilana. All right. So
she's like, get this show on the road. Come on, where's my duck?
How many likes there are? 79 likes. Okay. I let the bad prices in the giveaway gamble wheel. I like it. I like the bad prices. Put the sunglasses, folks. All right. So
Is it time?
All
right. Let's go. I got my good ones today. They were on my desk already. Can't see anything now though.
Oh.
Numbers are over there somewhere. Where's Florian?
Are you sure? There's too many lights in Texas. For sure you can see something. Share screen. I can't wait that we're using the OBS to like that the duck races are not going to be anymore in 2 FPS. The AB set.
Am I in charge of music or are you doing music?
You, please.
Okay.
And in the same time, look at the video of Barbie. I can send it in the chat if you want. No, did I miss? Trader Dave. Sorry, Trader Dave. Wait. I'm adding you. Trader Dave. Bob. Trader Dave. Set. Are you ready? So let's launch the music in the same time. Where is it? Yeah, just right there. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Give the start.
Oh, I already started it. It's good enough. Go.
Start it again.
Okay, I'm ready. Wait, I think.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, are you ready, guys, to fight?
The Nasdaq is violent. And the ducks.
He's looking great. Are you ready? Oh, that's too much. Start! I have the video in. Okay. You have to turn up the volume.
Okay. I'm not fast with that. I'll get this better for tomorrow.
We are still in our training period. So read the name, the panda duck. Come on, read the name. From Joy. Trump duck today.
I can't tell which duck I am.
I don't see. Charles, Bell duck. Number ambition. Let's go, baby! Kojo, Capix, SL Partners, Raphael, Meto Floor, APMP! Come on, let's go, Brand. Pascal!
I see Dino Duck.
Where is he? No, that's the alien duck.
He's towards the back right now.
Cutting across the water.
I'm not seeing it.
I saw it a second ago. Now it's gone.
Still in this.
Duck.
Duck. Let's go. The clown duck. Smart son. Let's go, baby. Great and strength. Miss K. Are you going to win the race, Miss K? Really?
There's Clune Duck.
Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clune Duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge train, somehow working well. We're from the Phidias dockways, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias
taken.
the crowd goes wild and market open.
Okay, 20 seconds to go. Last 10 seconds. We'll decide who is the winner.
Time for the boosters.
Oh, the genius, the dinosaur. No way, the dinosaur will win the race. No way, Trader, who is the dinosaur? No way, we talked about dinosaurs today. Hey, guy, I promise that's the dinosaur who's going to win the race. Look, Trader, 37.99. Hey, he won the race! Hey!
That's awesome. How did you do that?
Nothing. That's a destiny. No way. That's unbelievable. And JP, it's even not you, the dinosaur. Look. No way. We talked about so this one. I'm not sure that he's really carnivore, rather herbivore, I would say. Second time this month. Really, Trader 37.99.
Anyway,
second time the same month, and meanwhile there are some guys who cannot even win at least one time in a year. I should get an honorable mention. You're right, and that's why I'm going. And I need to mention, baby, he anticipated the victory of the dinosaur duck. That's your special mention, JB. Congratulations. Great job. Good job. You're doing such a great job, JB. Even more rigged than the markets. Yeah. But that's what we love. When everything is rigged, And look, but wait. So, Trader 37.99. You haven't win. You know by heart how it's working. You haven't win yet. So, and the giveaway gamble wheel is rigged too. And that's what we like. So we'll see what are you going to win. Last time, next payment denied. Wait, what? You mean that last time you got a denied payout? That means you deserve it.
Well, then you need something good this time. We got a dinosaur prize here.
A dinosaur prize. Oh, there's
respect the dinosaur.
So we'll see that, and let's see if you're really herbivore or rather carnivore. Oh. Oh!
God.
2 times he's winning. Oh, look, it's so close. 2 times he's winning in the same month.
How did you do that?
2 times he got a payout denied. 2 freaking times. No way. Trader 37.99.
We could take that one off of there, man. I thought this was going to be the best one ever since it was Dinosaur Day randomly, and we had the Dino Duck win. Like, you ruined it.
Twice in a row. Wait, you have to explain me. How's you managing.
Where'd you get this luck? You could beat Antival in the 10K challenge.
You could be the last one in the 10K challenge, but no, your next payout, your second payout is going to be denied. Sorry, unlucky. No way, he's not a cuckold. He's not a cuckold. The luckiest unlucky person ever. Oh yeah, Happy MP. Exactly. Thank you. That's a nice recap of Trader 3799. So yeah. That's the game. That's the game. You want to play? That you played. That's it. Well done. Well done.
Good
Well
job.
done.
I'm winning nothing.
Yeah. You're doing such a great job too. Trader 37. He could beat Antoval in the 10K challenge. So wait,
Yeah.
I'm showing you where is Antoval again. I'm showing you Antoval. Where is Antoval, guys? Where is Antoval? Ooh, at the last place. At the last place. So he could beat Antoval in the 10K challenge and still he will get another role for next payout denied. Yeah, exactly. Humble ambition. So that's why I'm going to give to Trader 3799 a 10K Jordan challenge anyway, because he
There
deserves
you
it.
go.
He deserves it. But T's account, please do something nice with it. Please beat Antoval.
Please beat Florian.
No.
No?
No. Get a balance below $28, please. And because I'm repeating it. In 1.5 weeks, the last one in the 10K Jordan challenge will win an unofficial prize to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. And I'm laughing so much if Antoval or you are winning, and is winning nothing. It would be hilarious. So I can tell you where he's not free challenge with no payout. I can tell you where.
Yeah, trade all you want. You're never getting a payout.
But not Antoval, Ilana. Not Antoval. He got always something, I think, Antoval. Take that poopy prize out in our favor. We'll see. Where is Antoval in the real life? I have no idea. Barbie, your giveaway will is way better than Florence. Let's use
It's
yours
true.
instead. But you need to deserve it. We found a deal yesterday. If we cross 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price. He didn't get it.
It was por favor, like please. They're Spanishing. I caught it.
Across the ocean. He's drowning. Ilana, he's drowning. He's drowning right now. At the middle of the ocean. To get the.
It's because he was trying to do the duck race, got lost.
Yeah. He's right now somewhere over there drowning, you know. I don't know where, but somewhere in this circle. Or maybe in the Bermuds already. And he's lost in the Bermuds triangle, you know. He's gonna
Bermuda Triangle. Okay.
He's gone.
Forgot about that place.
Huh?
I forgot about the Bermuda Triangle. Nobody talks about that place.
But Bermuds is well known with the Bermuds Triangle. Starving because he has no meat. Putting on difficult sharks. I will call him for tomorrow, because tomorrow it's our last day of the week. Because Friday
it's
is
kind of weird.
Friday is holiday, Juneteenth, and no one of us are going to stream. So tomorrow, last day.
I'm
last day
I'm
of the
hoping
week.
I get to float in the pool.
Huh?
I'm not. I hope I get to float in the pool.
I hope you.
I'll probably think about some trades, but
Yeah. Even this week, since until today, the markets has absolutely not moved at all. So imagine Fridays during the holiday. So that's why Friday, I think it's better if everyone is off. The magic triangle.
Enjoy your day off so we can hit it hard next week. That's the way I look at it. If the market's giving us a day off, we take it, we rest, we recover, and we smash it the next time.
Let's go, baby. So then let's see. This last phase. Look, the wonderful videos of Barbie. And at the end, I think we are seeing again the commentator. Yeah. He's here.
Yeah, I didn't put like a ton of time into it, but
Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I'm done for today. Market is not
nice.
moving anymore. I'm green everywhere. Wonderful. Wonderful. This video is hilarious. Yeah, really hilarious. Yeah.
I mean, really,
Well,
everybody just people were asking for the music, but if I'm gonna put it up on YouTube, which is where all my stuff is, it's gotta have a video. So that's what I came up with.
Barbie, you're doing such a great job too. Well, wonderful. I have to tell it. So, guys, I'm walking away, and good luck, Barbie, because the market is. I feel it that he's going to be really boring. So good luck for that.
That's all right. We can chat and hang out and get to know each other a little better and get to know the market a little bit better.
So
I'll still watch for some trades, but yeah, it could be pretty dry. We'll see.
So hang out pretty well. Huh?
I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah. As soon as you don't want to hang out with me, that's fine. That's fine. How much did you make today? Wait. I'm going to tell you that. $106 in my cash accounts. Can I take a pic, a screen?
Yeah, it's not official until you screenshot it. It's got to be screenshot official.
Never
Although
forget,
with the
guys.
options trades, I had to keep telling them take profit before you take that screenshot. Realized profits are the sexy ones.
So
I made $200 on NASDAQ today. Me and NASDAQ are friends again.
How much?
200.
200. Nice. So
maybe I'll go bigger next time. Maybe we're gonna be friends again.
and he's a bit more volatile than he is. So why not? So never forget, guys. Retail traders, we are all the same one. We are all the same mice. The PNL and never been trapped. You don't have to be trapped by the NQ. So good luck. Good luck. Otherwise, my PNLs on my cash accounts, I made $106 on each one. On each of these 106, and on my evals 159 on this Express to like 150k that I just started Monday, and this 100k premium evaluation too. I started it Monday. I'm already up to $1,869 and winning today 871. Nice day for FOMC day. Pretty nice. And almost $2,000 on my cash accounts. Let's go, almost. Especially thanks to the swing last week.
Yeah, that helps.
The swing last week during the holiday was pretty nice. I think I'm going to go more in holidays than usual. Front of a stick. I'm going to throwing him in his DM. So. See you tomorrow, Barbie, and everyone.
That sounds good.
Bye.
Maybe. All right, let me get over to my screen. Maybe. Oh, I got to add stuff back. I see what's wrong. That's almost right. There we go. I also cannot wait until we get that fixed. But until then, you know. All right. Well, this is for Florian because I couldn't play this earlier.
And we say bye-bye.
There it is. Okay. I'll get our jams going again. What song do we want? I'm just going to go with the next one here. Alana, okay, I'm gonna catch up on your chat a little bit because you pointed out that FOMC is not boring. I don't think we're saying FOMC is boring, but this pre-FOMC is. What do you think about Warsh's first day today? Is it gonna be interesting at all? I don't know. I actually think so. I want to watch it. I'm always busy in the afternoons, so I'm not gonna get to. I probably won't get to sit and watch the whole thing. But I'm more interested in when the press conference comes out because I've seen a lot of Jerome Powell press conferences. I do want to watch the press conference and just kind of get a vibe check on Warsh, I think, and then that's the most interesting part to me is what's Warsh bringing to the FOMC right now. So even though the rate is it's gonna be on the wrong screen. I'll get you over there. So even though the rate is that's the July meeting. So the June one, 99.6% chance that the rate is going to be 350 to 375, which is what our current rate is. So that means no change. So this isn't the exciting part, unless this comes out different for some reason. If they drop the rate or raise the rate, it's going to be a shock to the market and we're going to get a ridiculous move. But if they come in at the current rate, then we won't. And when the news comes out, they'll focus on this higher side of it. So they'll say it's 375 basis points or 3.75% if they don't include the range. So that's what we'll be looking for later. But so the way that it works at 2 o'clock, we'll go back to this one. 2 o'clock is when the rate is dropped and then the FOMC statement. And the statement's going to be a few pages that the Fed puts out that has the details on what the rate is about. Basically, it's just a long version of the number. You can go read these. This is what the algos are going to be sitting there waiting because this is a PDF document that drops on the Fed's website. The algos are going to be waiting there to grab that and see if they can make any sense. And I don't know how all the algos work, but a lot of times they're scoring keywords. So inflation in such and such context is going to have a hawkish number or a bearish number, and then they'll kind of come up with a score on if it off the delta basically of that statement is hawkish or dovish. So that's why we'll get a move at that time. Like it'll be instant. We as retail traders we can react, but we're not going to be in on that first move unless we're in before. And then at 2:30 we have the press conference. I just have it presser on my calendar, but that's when he's going to go to the mic. And we used to have this game we would play based on what color tie Powell was wearing, if it was purple or red or blue or whatever. Actually, it was supposed to be red or blue, and then he kept coming out with this purple and throwing us off. But if you zoom in real close, it was actually red and blue. But anyway, that's what's going to happen at 2:30. So before that, this happens every time. Not every time, but almost every time. The market is just slow before that. So we had a headline or something there because there was volume on that candle. But in general, look, we're not going anywhere. And even in the pre-market plan, I was saying this is major support. It's probably going to be defended. They defended it. So even though we're net down on the day, we haven't gone anywhere. Like the RTH opens up here. And so our open was 75.97. And we're at 87. We're 10 ES points off of the open. So that is boring. So I'm still looking for something to trade. But I'm not super. I might be done for the day. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not going to call it yet. I'm probably not going to trade my live account anymore. But I will look for some eval trades. It's just, I don't want to lose an eval either. It's just messing with FOMC. So I'm going to make sure it's a real play that I like. Throw Antival a stake. All right. He can't raise, but you'll think he'll be hawkish. That's what I'm interested to see, Ilana. If he's hawkish, if he is hawkish, it will shock me. Market and also Trump and Iran back up in the air. Yeah, I didn't like that headline. That's exactly what I was complaining about. I don't complain about stuff. Like, I like volatility in the market. I don't complain about this stuff very often. But it's been a lot of time now that we've just been back and forth. It's the same thing over and over and over again. So we'll see. Are you short? That could work. At least for a few points. Oh, we already got a few points off VWAP. I'm just not feeling like long trades right now, so you have to be somewhere an hour after the rate drops. I might be driving, listen to the end of that press conference. I'm sad some of my new songs aren't working. On the level 2, the only exciting thing that's popped up, probably since the duck race, is right here at VWAP. So we'll see if they're trying to hold it or not. The problem is, it's kind of the midpoint between, well, maybe not this official low, but the swing low and the high. I still can't believe I slapped that NASDAQ in the middle of that dude's candle. That was awesome. Oh, I'm hungry today already, too.
You're emotional in trades. I profit from mine.
You've been at trial and they froze all your accounts? That sounds very complicated. Then you're gonna have to go make some cash, huh? They can freeze your Phidias account, right?
I had levels. I had a plan. Then a man with a phone logged in.
So we've all gotta have crypto, huh? What did you do? That's what I want to know. What did you do where they had to freeze all your accounts? Are you making too much money? Probably.
Wall Street bet saying this one's free. Then my phone buzzes. RIP to me. All caps tweet, no punctuation. Veggies drone talks, market lubrication. No context, no timeline, but SPY just moved 5 points in 9. Was it China? Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter. Market reacts like
you didn't even get to have the fun then. You definitely don't want to get involved in someone else's crap. Well, we'll throw a party, Alana. Let me know when that's all settled, and we'll throw a virtual party for you. I think it's the crappy part is, like, whenever you have personal stuff going on, trading something that you need a really clear head to do as well as you possibly can. And that part sucks. Here we go. We're getting a little bit of a move off of here. Got down to 85. That's Florian's magic number today.
By the time you click, bye, congrats, your exit liquidity, mate.
You're gonna be settled when Antival makes it across the ocean. See, I haven't even gotten to hang out with Antival. He's always, you know, doing Antival things somewhere. The indicator. So this is my plan right now, and y'all, we might just do like an AMA because I know that y'all want trades. I want trades too because I like money, but I'm not gonna just be throwing bad trades out there because I don't see anything. So the plan is I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna keep watching the level 2, and I'm gonna keep watching, especially when we get down to our levels and things. We're at VWAP right now, so it's boring. But in the meantime, we can talk about anything that y'all want to talk about. Rooms are low, 60. Everyone else seems to have the same idea I have, which is we're not doing anything until we get to the lows. That's what I keep saying, is everybody's just got their orders hanging out at the lows and the highs. And if you want to buy, you gotta wait for the lows, right? There you go. Tron's gonna adopt you. You're only up 35%. Those are rookie numbers, Alana. I've seen your gains. You gotta send me some options ideas. Your options account is doing way better than mine. I knew that the options would suffer a little bit coming over to here because my jam or my groove was trading some options in the first 30 minutes, and I'm not doing that as much here. But I love so much that the music is going to the next song for me. Y'all have no idea what a win. Y'all want to see what I made? I'll show it to you. This is a special exclusive view just for people on the stream right now. You just need Tito's and internet. I don't know, you might want to mix that with some cranberry or something though, right? Then it's healthy. Yeah, I made us like a DJ booth because we were basically playing music as through a soundboard and then it was repeating them. It sucks. So I was like, we can do better. I was like, Florian, just give me a second. Okay, give me a couple days. But I came up with that. Oh no, Dubba Deep. I mean, I'm really trying to chill right now. I think that it's gotten trickier and trickier. This happens a lot when we're in choppy days. It'll give you a move or two in the morning, and then it can get real ugly. So I've talked about this before, but a lot of the times this time of day, we just kind of find a little spot and go sideways. This is what happened yesterday too. So sometimes I feel like I'm an idiot because I can't find a trade, but then I go back and look at the charts and I'm like, that went absolutely nowhere for hours. So that was why I couldn't find a trade. There wasn't one there. How's your hole? I'm not getting the music joke. Oh no, Tron got screwed up on GC. Yeah, if you were down, I mean that's a little bit of a roller coaster. I know it sucks when you end up less than you were down, but sometimes that roller coaster you just got to take a win as a win. I'm not having a big day today, but that's fine. I wanted to get some trades on. I wasn't expecting a big day today with it being FOMC. We tend to get muted moves. And we're in positive gamma. Like there's all these reasons we're gonna have muted moves today. So like maybe I could have sized up and stuff, but my general consensus is just to keep everything as consistent as I can on my trades and then let some days be bigger than others.
Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory.
Oh, that's a song you're telling me to play? How's your hole? So we're on a mission right now to not play copyrighted music on this channel. So that's like by an official artist. It might be off limits. I'll check it out later. I'm gonna check it out later. You see what I'm doing now? Not live. Oh, I want to come back next week. Let's not screw it up. Because this, I can see where that could be going. And I think I need to listen to it off air. Yeah, all the music on our new little DJ booth is safe to play on here. Oh, I don't have our logo on here. Imagine a Phidias logo above me. I can add it back. We are very, very looking forward to our upgrade. That's too small. Oh well.
while they stuck on the floor. So if you still wait,
It's technically PC.
good luck with that moo. We already gone.
This seems like a song that I should be playing on like Cove stream or Cove After Dark with Sean. He's so he doesn't have duck races. Last time I was on his stream, he was still testing it. So I was one of the test users on this. But we did a dildo race. And they do run.
Woke up this morning, future's looking rough. Every chart I open said, buddy, that's enough. The Bears were celebrating, posting rocket ships down. Meanwhile, I'm
Time to go to the beach.
all around. My buddy said, you know,
Oh, and you know what? Your beaches are really nice compared to mine. Our beaches have come up a lot. That's the only reason I would even talk about them. But yeah, Florida. I mean, you're on the Gulf side, but still, the sand's nicer. What am I selling? Oh my gosh. I want to do some trades. I'm still not seeing anything. I am watching. I've been trying to be more aggressive in my Phidias account. I gave myself grace first coming in and learning new things and trying to do all these things at the same time. But it's time to get serious with it. Did y'all like that today? Was I being aggressive enough? I don't even know how many trades I got.
I said, look at those eyes.
Especially because they were so fast. So I had the NASDAQ. And my NASDAQ trade was from here to here. It happened so fast. So 1, 2, 3. But that was 1 trade and 2 trades. So I've done 3 trades today. And there was another one I felt like I should have got. Maybe it was earlier. Because the price did take off without me a little bit. I like this NASDAQ one though. I know it was super fast. I didn't even get a good fill on the way out. But hey. I'll take it. Oh, you got the seaweed on the beaches? Right now, the Texas beaches, I haven't been down there, but my friends are down there because I go stay at their house anyway sometimes when we go down there. But the mosquitoes are supposed to be really bad. The mosquitoes are bad here too because we've had unseasonably wet weather. I was actually about to order some other mosquito traps. Now that you mention it. What song is this? I don't catch falling knives. I adopt them.
That's the 7th time today.
But look how cheap they are.
You know what, Tron? You can tell the vegans about the barbecue because they're making a choice for themselves personally. If they're trying to make a choice for the whole world, they can suck it. You don't get to make choices for other people. That's why I don't like progressive governments and stuff too. It's like let people make their own damn mistakes.
The market closed an hour ago, but I'm still staring at the screen. I told myself I quit at noon, you know exactly what I mean. I had my winner, had my goal, I should have packed it up and headed home. Then I saw one candle start to move and suddenly I was back.
Any of y'all see any trades? This all looks super boring to me. It's just some ping pong around VWAP. Maybe 95 will have a little bit of action. Where are we? Okay, oh, that's really close. It's not worth it for me, but I see the possibility of a short scalp at 95 at the moment. For me, the risk of blowing over 95 with our high up there at 76.04 is kind of not worth it. There was a stop out on ES. I'm still trying to think about these trades. I think I had 2 wins and a loss on ES. It's just not showing it because I entered right after that stop out. Oh, that's where it is, because that was on. I switched from ES to MES. So this one I got out of early. So there was that win. One of these was a stop, one of these was a win. So 3 wins, 1 loss. That's not bad for an FOMC day. 4 trades. I can do better. I'm gonna still try to increase that as we keep going here. One more trade. That's us right now, right? One more trade. Asparagus. Someone doesn't want a swallower. That's the most PG I can make that joke. Short Nasdaq, yeah. I mean, I see pressure overhead on ES at 75.95. I've done really well waiting for my high quality trades today. I got screwed on one of them basically because my stop was in the way. So it was still the right idea. Need to stick with my ideas because they're generally not shit. That's actually, when I get myself in trouble, I do still have trouble days. Everyone thinks because I'm up here I'm perfect. I'm not. I still have days where I get my accounts in trouble. And when I do, it's because I'm trying to do something fancy or new or outside of my usual trades. Because like y'all saw me yesterday taking a strategy in Sim. As I really do like to test my stuff in Sim before I go live with it. But so why are you still here? To hang out, Tron. You're hanging here to hang on.
Market, sir, we're closed. Just one more trade.
Well, anytime I'm messing with a new strategy, and I've had one that I've been working on. I probably started working on it just a little bit before I came on here, like doing all the research and figuring out all the little nuances. And I'm still working on it technically. I did change something major last week. And so it's just not, it's a new strategy to me and not ready to live trade. I was looking at that NASDAQ spot though because of that. So like once we got low on NASDAQ, I was like, I have to buy it. I don't even know what's happening. There you go, preparing mojitos. I mean, party at Tron's house right now. Yeah, it is good. You know the hard thing for me though, like if you had a bad day and then you want to come back the next day and trade in Sim, that's the day you make $10,000 and you're like, what the is wrong with me? So I don't know if I do that as much, but I think if you do have a really bad day where you tilt and you blow all your accounts or you know whatever's a bad day for you, I don't know. I think I can tell by now, but it didn't come naturally. It probably took a couple of years. I can tell by now if I'm not in the right mindset. And one of the nice things about trading multiple accounts, because I have my live account and then I have prop accounts, is I don't have to trade them all at once. I don't have to trade all my leverage at once, so I can kind of scale things back that way too. You consistently more than double your money every time you do Sim. Yeah, I'll run a Sim account right next to an eval too, and the Sims will always up bigger. But I'm paying attention and managing the other account closer, so I think that's part of that. But yeah, y'all, what I see, and I'm looking at this on some other charts too, because this is really my levels chart. I don't keep a ton of stuff over here. I just want levels. But when I'm looking at my NinjaTrader charts too that have different calculations and stuff on them, everything's just looking glued to VWAP right now. So I think we might get like a little move up here. And it might go like back down to this area here, but then it's like, where do you put the stop? You would either just have to kind of take a really tight stop or put it all the way up there. So this is what I'm struggling with on a short right here. It could just be a quick little scalp, but at the same time, if you're selling that high, you're above this flag. I feel you on what's the stop. If my stops never got hit, do you know how many of my trades are going profit? It's not just that though, because there's drawdown. That darn drawdown, especially with prop accounts, that's a problem. Or I started with a small futures account. It basically, so when I started trading, I didn't know about prop accounts. So I literally just put a small amount of money into a Ninja Trader account, but it ended up being kind of what props deal with. So that's still what I consider a small account, because it made sense to me as a small account in futures after coming over from options. And then that seems to be what makes sense to the prop firms too, because all of those same numbers convert. By the time you get to live, it's the math is still kind of this based off the same stuff. Yeah, what's this stuff? Tron, you can play with Alana. She's my girl. He's talking to somebody in the other room.
Ready, flex on the thread. If the market's down, we just stay in bed. Vroom, vroom, baby, Lambo's on the line. Diamond hand strong, YOLO all the time. Charts explode, I'm living my meme. Meme king forever, Lambo supreme. Lambo dreams, baby, top of the line. Dashboard shining, seats made of iron. Charts go up, charts go down. I don't care, I'm the meme king of this town.
Tron's turning you vegan. I'm still watching the chart. Watch that 95 I put up there. That's still the best idea I have. I still don't think I'm taking it just because of where my accounts are and where the market is. But if you're super thirsty...
Sun came up on a blood red chart. Gap down open, tore the world apart. Yeah, sinking before the bell. Whole damn market going straight to hell. Traders staring at glowing screens, watching nightmares kill their dreams. One more candle, another flush. Nobody talking.
If we get there, man, this thing's struggling to even get there.
Quiet real damn fast when support lines shattered like broken glass and the headlines hit like pouring rain. You can't average down this kind of pain. Sing me.
Trying to learn order flow trading right now and you feel like you missed a lot today. There's not much going on with order flow right now. In just a second, I'm gonna do something real quick. And then I'll talk to you about order flow. Come on. I'm trying to get this thing off my screen. All right. So on like the order flow right now, I don't have a footprint chart handy. Let me see what I can do. And this might look crazy if I bring it over, but it's probably the best one. Hang on. There hasn't been that much right now. So let's see what happens when I bring this over. Ugh, come on. I'm gonna have to make this smaller. These windows do not like to resize on me. Okay. So I was using order flow to find these spots. Let me see if I can zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in on kind of like, whoa, not that much. So when we were at the open, I was looking at some spots down lower. This is really hard because I can't even read these. I'm just gonna have to expand it out. This is why it is so hard to teach order flow. But basically, you want to watch where there's just so many different ways. I'm trying to think of the, like, if you had a question, I might be able to answer a little bit better. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't using this chart so much. I was using the level 2, but there's you can even see it on the DOM. There's an order sitting up there around 95, and there's an order sitting up there around 92. But there's also, so let me try to zoom this. If I had planned this, I would have done it at a different resolution. Okay. This is one place where you can kind of see this, where this is really delta heavy on the bull side. So it's bull, 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 bull. So what happens when we start getting over the top of this and we see, I hope that you can see this. So the green is where we're having really strong bullish volume, and then the blue and the magenta is where we have imbalances. The blue ones are bullish imbalances. So you can tell that once we got over this spot here, and I think this is going to be around 95. It's really hard to read these numbers right now. I think this is 95. But you can tell there was a lot of activity over there before. When you zoom in closer, you can see that like these numbers here are a lot bigger than the ones on the tails of that candle. And so we see a lot of buying coming in at that 95 level. So that means anybody that bought over is off sides. And so now they're going to try to keep those potential buyers up there off sides. And then you combine that with the level 2 having orders sitting up there at 95. And then we've got some intraday resistance on the market. I was seeing something kind of similar. That's why I was trying to find that spot on that I bought earlier, but between this kind of lag and the screen being wonky, it might be too hard. But I was looking for the spot that I was trying to buy. I think this is where I got stopped out. So part of the reason I didn't like this is because I had sell imbalance and then sell heavy candles, and so that's why I kind of let it get stopped. But then when we were coming back, it was the buy delta was stronger again, and so that's why I ended up buying back into that. I'm going to try to get my other ninja chart up where I can show order flow on that one tomorrow. I was thinking about that. It was giving me grief this morning too. I have another Ninja Trader installation that's easier for me to share on the stream, but I don't have the order flow set up on it, the footprint chart. I hope that helped some. I know that was kind of ridiculous trying to share that tall chart. What the heck, chart? I've stuck that size forever now. We didn't quite get up to that 95 spot. Oh, that's even more boring.
future's got the juice. This floor a battleground, but we're built to produce.
The market is a machine designed to find the next group of traders who are wrong. Order flow is figuring out who that group is before everyone else does. There you go. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. That is one of the main skills that you're looking at in order flow. And I know I wasn't able to show it very well because those numbers were so tiny. That's size for a 4K monitor. So it was kind of a lost cause there a little bit. But that's one of the things you're looking for, is to find those offsides players. So when we made that dip and I stopped out, I was looking for offside sellers. And then kind of the light bulb moment for me, and this wasn't even taught to me this way, but I had the biggest gatekeeper trying to teach me order flow. But what I figured out is if you watch the level 2 data with it, and I don't care how you watch level 2, it could just be on your DOM. You can have a separate level 2, but when you see those big orders pop up, like right now, a level might have 40, 50 orders, passive orders sitting on it. So if I see a big order, it's going to be 150, 200, something like that. And so that's that kind of imbalance that I'm looking for, where that spot has a lot going on. And then that's when you can kind of look at what has gone on with the order flow, if there's some offsides players and things like that. And especially if it's at an edge, like today, our bias or our general lean was that the market was going to want to chop around because of FOMC being the big event and being later in the day. And we've seen that all week. Like that happens every FOMC week. We could be pretty slow to get started. And so that's the kind of thing I'm looking at, the edges of the ranges, to see if we get anybody offsides at those levels. There's a lot of different things that you can do with order flow, but that's your lesson for today, is looking for those offsides players. And when you can actually see the numbers, it'll make more sense, because it'll be like 69, 97, 400, and it's a little bit more clear. What software am I using for order flow? I didn't say, but I think most people just know. I'm on NinjaTrader. So I'm using the NinjaTrader Order Flow Plus suite. I used to pay $60 a month for that, and now they've bundled it into their free accounts. I can't promise you it comes with the Phidias stuff, but what I do is I have my own Ninja account, and you can sign up for a Ninja account and fund it with kind of a minimum amount. But I think you get a 2-week trial anyway if you want to check it out. So you can download the NinjaTrader software and play with their order flow suite. What it is, it's high resolution, like level 2, level 3 data, because there's no way that you can get that information on TradingView. They try. There's a lot of indicators that try, but they can't. It's a higher resolution data than TradingView can even offer. One of the reasons that TradingView works really well is because it's not processing all of that super high resolution data. And there's a trade-off. So that's why I use both. I keep my charts over here with the levels and everything. TradingView is really easy to use for that, but for executions and things, I want it to be more powerful. Alana, are you still in this short? It's paying. Finally making a move. We are still in the same trend line on NASDAQ too. This is the other thing I'll watch this time of day, is when we get into trends like this, if it's going to just stay. So very clear trend on NASDAQ right now. It is starting to kind of crush into some levels up here, getting a little bit of a pendant. Not a clean one. Let's go, Alana, you're getting paid. Just, you know, don't tell the courts about this little trade, right? This trade's between us. I'm not gonna tell them. I want to listen to these lyrics sometimes too, because these are new. Most traders watch price, order flow watches pain. That is another way to look at it. And part of the way that I watch it is my whole concept in trading is I want to trade with the big dogs. So I want to trade with the smart money, with the institutions. And so in order to see where they are, I want to see where the big orders are. And order flow helps me see that too. That's been the foundation of my trading, is trying to run with the big dogs and get out of the way if I need to get out of their way. Well, here's one thing. I haven't known you for a long time, Alana, but I do know one thing. You're good at making money, so I have no doubt you're gonna come out on top. I'm saying we'll celebrate here. Come let us know when everything's signed, sealed, and delivered, and we'll have Alana party day. You'll know it's kind of interesting. Like, I've been watching this today too, and things can get a little bit funny coming into FOMC, so I'm keeping that in mind. But the VIX has been trending up all day. Makes sense. We're coming into FOMC. We are expecting some volatility in a little bit. So let's see. I get out of here in 45 minutes, and we have an hour, right? Yeah, we'll have an hour till FOMC. So if you don't have a plan to trade FOMC, just watch. It's okay to be the FOMC. God, I don't know what words I'm allowed to say here. If Code was here, he would say it. The guy that sits in the corner. You can do that for FOMC. You can watch and you can gather information. I think today's a big gathering information event anyway, because this is Warsh's first, and everybody wants to know what it sounds like when Warsh talks. There's been a big deal, and part of the deal is making sure that this is public, but they have made sure to say that Warsh is doing his own thing and he's not in Trump's pocket, and Trump has said Warsh is going to do what Warsh is going to do, and Warsh has said Warsh is going to do what Warsh is going to do. So at least they agree about that. Will that hold if he decides to raise rates? I don't know. But what will be interesting to see when he's talking, if he sounds... This is what I'm more interested in. I want to see if he sounds more like he's playing the political game with Trump and everybody, or if he is really going to try to prove that he's super independent. The Fed is supposed to be independent. The Fed is independent by design. There's not supposed to be politics in the Fed. It's just like, good luck with that sometimes. But officially, there's no politics in the Fed. He has to appeal to Trump, otherwise he'll instantly lose his job. Not in Trump's pocket, but he can't speak his mind. Yeah, that's what he's walking a little bit of a tightrope line there. That's for sure. Do you think we should see if Warsh gets a Trump nickname? That'll be the key. If he gets a nickname, we know Trump doesn't like him. Mr. Too Late's out of here. We'll see what Warsh is. Is he Mr. Mighty Fine? Mr. Printer Man? We need a new Printer Man. I miss the days of Printer Pal, where Pal could just walk up and the market goes... Like, literally, he could just walk out onto the stage. You know what I didn't put on my soundboard is that hot mic moment that Pal had. I don't know if any of y'all know what I'm talking about. When was this? Like 2 years ago, I think? Somebody busted in, some protester busted into the press conference. I think they had some signs or something. And Pal's response, he was already mic'd. His response, he was on a hot mic, was, close the fucking door. I like that one. Yeah, Papa Pal will always be king. I was trying to play my Pal song, but that's one of the ones that's not working today. I did rename some of them. I probably caused a bug. I'll fix it, just not live. It's fun embarrassing myself live every day, but I can find other ways to do it. Probably already have. But yeah, the Printerman Pal days were awesome. I wish I was a better trader back in those days. Was it 3 years ago? You're getting frustrated with Phidias support. Humble, I don't know what issue. I think you were dealing with some stuff yesterday too. I don't know what your issue is. Have you been in my DMs before? I can't do much. I don't have support powers, but I can see if I can get you put to the front of the line. It's just, you know, I'm not going to understand your problem. You don't want me to have back-end access, right? I think that's a bad idea if you let people who are trading your accounts have back-end access, so. It has to do with Tradeovate or Ninja. Yeah. So if it's a data connection, I know there is like a weird thing with the Tradeovate accounts, and I've dealt with this with every firm I've traded, which is too many at this point, but you have to log into Tradeovate Mobile. Even if you're going to trade on NinjaTrader, you have to log into Tradeovate Mobile, like just on the, it doesn't have to be the mobile, it could be the web platform. And you have to agree to the data terms basically, because they're providing data on, you know, for Phidias trades. And I have to do that at every single place. I'm a Ninja customer on my own, and every time I sign up with a Propfirm, I have to go re-sign all that. That's usually an easy problem to fix, though. Yeah. That is my gripe with the Tradeovate, but also it's also really fast. So deep charts I'm not going to be as good a help with, but I know that Florian was having some trouble with deep charts too. And his was actually related to the platform. Like somehow his platform got messed up. Something's moving. Which is interesting because we're having sell imbalances in here, but the offsides mark is 90.5 right now if they get back below that. But yeah, so deep charts, I think if you can find out if it works on the web versus if it's working on the web but not working in the platform, then you can help narrow that down. Even NinjaTrader, I messed up my NinjaTrader installation at some point, and I didn't contact Phidias. They weren't the right one. This was related to the platform, so I got with the NinjaTrader support. And there was something screwed up. They had a guy tell me to go clear out this file, and then I restarted and everything magically worked again. It's just, that sucks. I can ask about it. I will do that. I'll ask about it, but unfortunately, I think you should kind of keep on top of support. People have issues with Tradeovate accounts disconnecting too, but you know, it's usually for like a day or two and then it's fixed. That is a good point. Like maybe have both kinds of accounts. I have accounts funded at a couple different brokerages that I can trade futures at, so there's that too. I have noticed though, my NinjaTrader account, like my live account, doesn't go down at the same time as the props. I think it's a different setup. It's probably like the sim versus live. Aw, I don't like that, humble ambition.
That's not what I meant.
I use the desktop platform for NinjaTrader. My backup this morning, if I had to switch it, was to log into the Tradeovate web. And I like that I have that option because I have had NinjaTrader crash or whatever. If the power goes out or my computer crashes, then I can go on the web real quick on my phone and cancel existing orders and get out of positions and stuff. Oops. I was trying to add a song. We'll go back. You would think the person that made this app would know how to use it.
Time. Static drawdown, be praised. Bought an OTP at 1 a.m. Told myself I won't for it again. Dashboard shining like the gates of Rome. Now this funded account, my second home. No monthly fees, oh bless my soul. Now I'm buying accounts in bulk control.
I don't know how deep charts works. Like on NinjaTrader, I have my different connections, and sometimes when they're glitching, I've deleted them and restarted and re-added. I want it to work for you.
OTP.
We are getting up to that 95 spot. I think it's worth like a couple points though, is the problem.
Then suddenly we taking a break. Phidias Discord going absolutely wild. Somebody passed evil number 5. Meanwhile I'm sizing like a lunatic clown.
All the platforms should have web versions, I swear.
Famous last words before the overload. Now I'm bargaining with the future's gods. Taking A+ setup from pure face laws. The OTP collector starter pack, 3 accounts, 7 screenshots, 0 self-control. OTP. Accounts, OTP account, glorious ledger cows. Milk one payout and immediately blow it somehow. We stay disciplined here, yeah, not right now. I just double size because the market owes me now. OTP account stronger than mother repeat. One payout got me talking financially free, then a fake breakout.
Alright, see if it bounces up to 95 now.
Journaling in misery. Okay, chat. This is not revenge trading. Ads for micros. This is strategic emotional recovery.
I'm zoomed way in on this other screen. I have the 1 minute chart up. And I noticed that this is on just the swing high, but ES made a new swing high and NASDAQ hasn't. Maybe we get a reversal. I think if we do the spot to trigger it, is that 95 still on ES?
It was a one-time payment. Account status disabled. Yeah, they said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that?
I feel like we've played this song a lot. Another one.
This chart broke the trend line clean. Now I'm playing smart while they gossip on X and drowning doubt.
So Trump is still in France, still talking. Repeats the US is not investing a penny in Iran construction. Trump says it is a guarantee that we will sign a deal with Iran, will be signed shortly, tomorrow or the day after. So we're not signed? Are you kidding me, Trumpy? Yo, can you make the market move so we can have some trades? How do we make this move? NASDAQ got that swing high. Getting out of sync.
Turn my mindset into merchandise. Trading ranch tees, charts on fleek. I sell in zones and buy at the peak. Yeah, this ain't just a market. It's my playground, baby. And I swing from trend to trend like a chandelier. Riding this cycle like a rodeo. Trail stops on lock, I'm in control. Trend lines tight, let profits flow. I ride it hard, I ride it bold. Every hater's just a free promo. Talk all day, still watch my glow.
All right, if we don't get out of 90 to 95 soon, I don't know what to tell you, market. This is my least favorite spot, and you're obsessed with it.
So buckle up, babe, this ain't your show. Bull Barbie's riding and she won't plateau. Show. He said, calm down, sweetie. It's just a chart. But I was up 2 grand before market start. You trade opinions, I trade facts. Price action hit and I rolled that snap. Red candles don't scare me. I count them like sheep. While your stop loss screams, I'm in more deep. You flex your drawdown like it's pride. But I stay in profit nationwide. You can't rattle this range-bound queen. I turn fear into green. Your bias canceled your ego fried, babe.
All right, get past the 90 or do something. The most uninteresting area of the market right now is 75.90 to 75.95.
Sharper than what Powell said. I'm the reason your algo cries. I bring that heat when volatility flies. Trading ranch queen in a pink Stetson. While you're
Oh, kids are making good smelling food right now. Market's starting to torture me. Okay, sorry, I was like behind on chat. Taco? Wait, what?
You're emotional in trades, I profit from mine.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna try to clarify that just real quick. So I pay for my own. Well, I have my own data from NinjaTrader because they're my futures broker. But if I'm going to trade my Phidias account, I have to have Phidias data because that account has to have data. So there's data for your charts, and then you still have to have data for your trades. And so you can use the same data for both your trades and your charts, but when you're trading multiple platforms, you can't get away with paying for just one. That was annoying to me too, especially because they always call it like data fees with the prop firms. Like, what do you mean I have to pay a data fee? I already have data. Like, I'm paying for data at 2 brokers plus TradingView, which technically you don't have to do because you can carry it with you, but to TradingView. But hey, we're below the 90. Short mode that short got activated. But it's kind of frustrating if he's saying that you can use more than one other connection, but just the Phidias one isn't working. I want Humble to trade these accounts with me. They're good ones. I've told y'all this before, but I was in a nice position where I kind of got to pick which firm I wanted to go do some stuff with. I had a couple different opportunities. Carlos. Where is Carlos? I know where he is. He's messing with his kids. But other than that, where is Carlos? Like this, I'm zooming in on a 1 minute chart and this move looks really dramatic. And then I look over at the 5 minute chart and it's like, we're still hanging around VWAP. We're still within a few points of VWAP. Thanks for trying to help out, Alana. When I was having internet problems, so when my internet was out a couple weeks ago, because it happened 2 different days, when I was trying to stream and trade and everything at the same time on my limited backup internet, that was the problem. Is it was too much all at once too. I had to turn trading view off, so I didn't have those charts going, and then I could have like one chart going on my other screen. I think we forget how much data this is because it's updating in milliseconds. You go be like me, put 20 charts updating every couple milliseconds. It's a lot. Also, technical problems really piss me off because I went through technical problems when I first got started. My computer was crap and everyone was telling me to use software that was also crap. And it took a little bit before I got everything sorted out. And it's so frustrating because I mean, who wants to be messing with tech when you see a trade? You don't. You want to be able to take the trade. Cloud and web is best. Yeah, so I actually kind of have my own little cloud server, kind of, except for it's located here. But in theory, I have a redundant internet connection and all this stuff, so it should work pretty well. But I know that some people who don't have such a nerdy household where there's like servers and networks in another room, they'll rent a cloud computer. So it's their little trading computer. You can do this. You can rent a cloud computer. So you log in. It depends. I think a lot of times it's basically a remote desktop connection. So it looks just like everything else. When I show you these NinjaTrader screens, NinjaTrader's a PC application, and I'm streaming on a Mac. So I'm using a remote desktop for those. So it's the same thing. You can remote desktop into a rented PC and put your trading on there. And then that way, wherever you are, it should always be live, and you should technically be able to get to it on your phone. Although it'd be a whole computer screen, so it'd be really hard to deal with. But you can... The nice thing about the way I have this set up is I can remote desktop in on any of my computers. So if I'm on my little laptop, I can use it. If I'm on my real trading computer, I can use it. If I'm on my Mac, I can use it. So that is another thing to look at if ever you are having a lot of issues with tech stuff. If I hadn't been able to do the redundant internet connection here, I probably would have done the cloud server. And I've also tethered to my phone. Like before we had the redundant internet, I was, if the internet would go out, and it used to go out all the time, because there was construction on this main road on the way to my house. So they kept knocking out the wires. And so I would be in a trade, and I would just very calmly switch over my internet to tether. I would have to close charts first, just have the ones that had the trades on. That used to be part of it. And I think about that too. Like right now, I'm sitting here with all these monitors and all this internet and all this stuff. And then I've got friends. One of them was in the chat a few days ago. His name is literally Phone Trader because he trades on his phone. I have these guys in the Middle East, even like trading in shacks on laptops that are 15 years old. So we all start somewhere. I don't think you have to have the best computer unless you're trying to do all the things. Because that's why I have all these screens and everything, is now I've got algos trading, I've got multiple accounts trading and all that, and so that's how I've grown to use all these monitors. But when you're first starting out, you start out with what you have. And trading bought these monitors. Because I had one when we started. It was on my old ass iMac that could not run Thinkorswim. So when I started futures trading, I was definitely on the web platforms. I was using Tradeovate. First, I was using the paper trading and Trading View. And I thought, oh, this is real nice. These charts are so pretty. I can just trade on here. And then I went and connected it and lost money. And it's like, fuck this shit. And that's why I started using Trading View. Or Tradeovate. Oh my god. All that work, I had to not say that backwards. And I did it anyway. Well, I don't think you need to shut up, but... Market's slow. We might as well share some trading ideas. That was one of the hardest things for me when I first started. It was, you know, having to learn all this charts and, you know, all these trades and all these things I have to watch. But I can't get the damn software to work. And I didn't trust it. So it can take a little bit of effort to get set up. Some people just have magical tech wizardry and they may not even know anything about tech, but they open a computer and it works. And I don't understand that. I was streaming with somebody on a different stream and what everybody was sharing their PC stats, like what they were operating with. This dude, and he's actually pretty well known, was trading on this old laptop that hadn't been updated in forever with 8 gigs of RAM. And it's like, dude, you're trading and streaming on this? Like, if you go get a new computer, it's going to be a whole new game. Sure enough, he just went to Best Buy or somewhere and got a new computer and was like, this is so much easier. But you got to get through the hard stuff too. I used to do photography and it was the same thing. It's like, if you give a brand new beginner photographer a $10,000 camera, they might be able to get some good pictures out of it, but they're not going to get $10,000 camera worth of pictures out of it. Like getting through and learning all that stuff in the beginning, it helps you appreciate all of those features and how much easier all that nice stuff is in the end. Like, I started my whole business with like a $50 camera. Always learning. Okay. You worked in software development and moved from the back office to the front office. Oh, wow. All right, I'll hit you up. I got your Insta too. I'm the worst about going onto social media. I forget I have socials, and then I'll go post like 10 things, and then I'll forget. One shot, one trade. I'm a very in-person person though. I think that's why I like streaming. But yeah, I'm an in-person person. People who know me know that. They're like, oh no, wait till she's here. This will go so much faster. I try to live in the moment as much as I can too, because you know I'm the age where I've seen the world before the internet and after, so I've gotten a little bit of the best of both worlds, and I try to operate in that. Wow, we've gotten 10 points of movement in this entire past hour. I want more of your options trading, Alana. That's what I've been neglecting the past couple of months. Yeah, there's so much driving when you have kids too. So much driving. That's why you gotta have all the cars, right? One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to get AI to change that song that's like, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I need the version that goes, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it rolls. And then I'll roll all my cars past. And it'll mostly be trucks. And all the French guys and the European guys are going to have a fun time with that. You could... We'll do a comparison. I'll do it like in size order. We'll get bigger and bigger and bigger. We'll end with the F350. Start with the Escalade, then go to 250. You know what I want? And I saw one yesterday is a Gen 1 Bronco, and I want it really bad, but I want it to be really cool. So I'm thinking about doing a custom build, which is also going to be really expensive. So we're sitting here looking at this like, we could get a Porsche and you want a Bronco. Why not both? We'll make more money. Working on that still. I don't have Porsche and Bronco money right now. We need to work on that. And I probably need more space to put them into. So those buyers ended up, if anyone's still listening to order flow stuff, if you go look at the order flow right now, I hope you can see where it's not as clear, but there's some offsides buyers at and above the 75-90 level on ES. And I'm looking at ES. I always look at order flow on the ES instead of the MES because that's where the volume is. So less margin for error. And I want to play with the big dogs. French Montana took your necklace? Girl, you got some stories, huh? What part of the world are you in? Everybody knows I'm in Texas. I thought it was funny. Someone was in here the other day. Are you an American? Like, what else could I possibly pass for? I am trying so hard to find a trade in these last 15 minutes here, but I'm not super confident in it. However, I do think they're going to try to hold this 80 spot down here. Now, I have 83 marked on here, but I keep thinking 80's coming up. But we were doing this the other day when I was looking at order flow. They literally had orders like every $5 points. So this might be kind of rounded down from that 83. But 80 keeps coming up. I'm going to leave that there because I might adjust that level coming into tomorrow. And I normally only have pink and purple levels. I'm messing with this blue and green stuff. I'm going to explain that if it's worthwhile. Because y'all are asking about how I get my levels and things like that. So I started separating out the colors to organize them a little bit. But I don't like it yet. They're not very clear. Color differentiation. You're America. It's gonna go down at least 1.5% and then come back. You said that at like a great time too, because the NASDAQ especially, well, I'm looking at the 1 minute chart, so it's dramatic, but the NASDAQ just don't. On this screen I have the 1 minute. This is probably a good example of like how boring the past 45 minutes have been compared to the morning session. See why this was so much easier in here? But Alana wants a big dump. So we have an hour and 15 minutes until the FOMC statement and the federal funds rate. And the FOMC party gets started. We used to trade both, but we were trading them in options. I can try to explain that trade to y'all. It's a degen trade. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. But there's two phases. So there's when the rate comes out and the statement, and then there's the press conference at 2:30. So the rate is going to be like a data drop where we get CPI or something. There's instant reaction in the market, and I swear I've shown you all my trick on trading the fibs on that. I'm not expecting it to be a big reaction today, but maybe I can use this other one as an example. Let me just see. We're down to like a 1 minute. So if we look at this candle, yeah, it's not really long enough. But whenever there's a news a news candle or anything dramatic like that, I just immediately put a fib on it. Most of the time, we retrace back up to the midpoint and or the golden pocket. This one was an even more dramatic move than that, but that's what I'll be watching on the release later. If we do get a crazy candle, I'll immediately put a fib on it. I'll also watch, a lot of times that second candle kind of hangs around close to the high or the low, whichever direction it went. And then on a 1 minute, so sometimes I go up to a 2 minute if it's slower, but I'm on a pretty small time frame chart. When that second candle is formed and it's in this area, then I can play the break of it, either back to the median or to break the other side. It's just today, like that would be if we're going to get a surprise or something. And I'm not convinced that we're going to get a surprise on it. It was my strategy when I well, I don't know. I just haven't. It's a degen strategy. That's why I haven't botted any of my degen strategies. But okay, so what the other thing that we would do? Let's pretend it's FOMC. So in the options market, I was saying earlier, you can really define your risk. So I might budget $250 for each side for a total risk of $500. This is degen, so the way I look at it, it's a lotto ticket, and I could lose it all. But if we're expecting a big move, and today we're not expecting a big move, but if we are expecting a big move on FOMC or CPI or anything, well, CPI is too early, so that doesn't count. But anything that comes after the bell, we put 2 positions on it. So put the long and the short at that same spot. And then this is really hard to do. So you have to do it with 2 charts. With 2 charts sitting up, you have one going long and one going short in the options market. So you've got a call and a put. And they'll be out of the money, but just a little bit, like 1 or 2 ticks out of the money. And then you want to, if you get it, say hypothetically it moves lower. So it moves lower super fast. You've got to exit those puts. And then as soon as you exit the puts, go over to the calls and average. And then you exit the calls on the other way. So you could end up getting all of the premium sucked out of both sides. That's why the max risk is everything you put into both of those sides. But the idea is if we're going to get a really strong move and we're going to get just slightly out of the money options, those are going to be moving into the money really fastly, really quickly with a premium explosion. And so they could go 300, 400, 800% sometimes. And so we want to get, that's where the magic is. That's where the edge is when you get a strong movement in one direction. Sometimes you just get a continuation and you eat the other side. So that's why it's got to be like a multi% move. I'm not seeing that as a great scenario for today, so I'm not going to trade it. Plus I have to be out, but that's the traditional old school options play that we used to do on that. Yeah, it's a lottery degenerate crazy play. That's why I want to be clear that I'm not going to go in with 10% of my account each way. It's going to be my lottery sizing, which is I can lose that today. I can light that money on fire and I'm not cry about it. Like it might suck, but I'm not going to cry. It's not going to affect me. Yeah, so on the is it a straddle or a strangle? Yeah, it's one of those. But the idea is on SPY, you can get the 0 DTEs. So that's what I would use on FOMC. I have not done that on earnings. If I do earnings, I know some people have, but there's so much IV crush on earnings. What I found is I was doubling my losers instead of increasing any winners. So if I'm going to do an earnings lotto and actually hold through earnings, I only do it one way and I don't do it very often. I'll do like 1 or 2 for the entire earnings cycle. And I hope I pick the darling. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Strangle is both up the money. That's the best thing, because a straddle is different. We went through all this. I did an options presentation to a group a few years ago, and I remember making this distinction because I had a graphic of one of the admins of that doing a straddle. Like, I took his picture and I put it on like a guy doing this on top of the, like he was doing a straddle on top of the option chain. So that's like what I think of. That's how I remember it's a strangle and not a straddle. It's from that graphic that I used to explain that. Like, if I did it here, it'd have to be Florian, you know? You made 50K on Google earnings out of the money straddle? That's not, like, recently? Google was my biggest earnings winner ever, but it wasn't recently. It was a few years ago when they announced their split. Maybe that was 4 years ago now. But there was one spring that they announced earnings and they had a massive beat, which was cool. But then they also came out that they were doing a massive split. I don't remember if it was 10 to 1 or 20 to 1. I was in like 2 or 3 call options and it doubled my account overnight. It's the biggest Google trade I've ever done. You have all this explained and charted? Alana, we need to get you going in the trading ranch, helping people out too with options. It's real quiet in there right now because of all the parents. I seem to attract all the parents. You know what the parents are doing right now? Losing their freaking minds. The ones with little kids and stuff. Because that's who the traders are. The traders are the ones that are at home with the kids right now, let's face it. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to bounce the 80, but again, like this is slop to me, and I don't want to trade the slop right now. I do think they're gonna try to bounce the 80 at least temporarily for a couple points, maybe 5. It's the same thing that we're still in the middle of price action, which for me is just not where I want to be entering. Oh wow. The group text be going crazy. If you like teaching though, Alana, seriously, I've been slacking on the education in my own Discord for options lately. They would love any attention they can get. Even my options crew in chat hasn't been here this week because I know where they are. They're at the zoo and the preschool and like all the places right now, and running kids to summer camps. The summer camps are a freaking joke though with those little kids. I mean, the camp is like from 9 to 12. What the f can you get done between 9 to 12 with driving time in there? Because I always thought, oh, this is going to be all this great time. For a week, they're going to be at this thing. And then I don't look at the times. And it's like, man, that's more work for me. Oh, you smart girl, Alana. No, I would say that they think I'm a special case. Like none of the moms understand what I do. Because we were gonna go on this trip, and I was like, okay, but I'm gonna stream. I just want y'all to know that like I'm gonna be allowed for a little bit, and they're like, well, it's trading, right? Like, yeah, but like I'm probably gonna be yelling about ducks at some point, and you know, it's like golf. You can't just like keep it appropriate. Oops. Again, I hit the wrong button. Your daughter's going to horse camp, but it's just going to stand out. Yeah. Well, I have horses, and my kids are barely interested, so they just treat them like big dogs. Yeah, if you have a, that's what I was trying to explain to them, is I might be saying if you have a firm grip on the shaft, that it should be fine. Like, I thought you were in finance. Even if I was trying to balance the 75-80, I think I would go insane waiting for it. I do see some little spots. I just, because they're little, I'm like, not impressed. But right now, it just looks like they're just trying to chop and trying to hold it in that chop and drag this guy out as long as possible. But I showed y'all over here what that's actually why I was looking at this chart earlier. Is how big and dramatic the candles are bigger, the swings are bigger, and then over here it's a little bit trickier. And I thought this was a little bit hard to figure out just because of the way some of these wicks were being. There's the ES, even more muted right now. Honk shoe. Yeah, a lot of that's, you kind of made a good point. I've never really worked for other people. I've had crappy retail jobs and things like that to get by, but I've never had a career where I was like working for somebody else. And I think that's because I need that. I need to be interested. I need to be exploring new things. And there's so much to learn in options, in futures, and all the derivatives and all the things that it can definitely keep us busy. I mean, like right now, I was talking to you recently about the gamma stuff. Since then, I'm still working on my gamma bot, but I've programmed the whole gamma situation and I'm working on all this stuff. What I've been doing is writing bots to process the options information and translate it into futures levels, which has been some hit or miss, but we're getting there. Getting pretty good right now. Yeah. All right, y'all. Well, sorry we didn't get any trades. I was looking for some stuff. This is just not worth risking an account for me right now, but I think we'll get some good stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be past the whole FOMC thing. Should be a little bit more interesting. Oh, yay! Humble, you got it figured out. I'm so glad you figured that out. Ooh, show me, Alana. You know how to slip into my DMs. All right, y'all. Humble's fixed. Accounts are green. I am 3 for 4 today, I think. I had to go count because it was confusing. It all happened really fast there at the beginning. I'll be back tomorrow with Florian. Florian will open it up at 7:30 Eastern. I'll come join at 9 Eastern, and that will be our last stream of the week. So definitely come join us. Bring your friends over, at least to get the likes in, because we need to get him to hold his end of the deal and get one of those things off of the wheel. All right. Oh yeah, tomorrow you don't want to be in June options. If anybody hasn't rolled yet, you're late. Roll. Do it. I've already rolled. I told y'all that I rolled Monday. Okay. On that note, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks, Humble and Alana and everyone else finishing out this last hour with me. We'll find some new ones tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I'll see y'all in.